Alright guys, so we are picking up this crappy woke game and we are going to be checking it out, seeing what it's like, seeing what it's all about. Clearly for me, I don't give two craps about this game. I already know some element of it. I know that for one, you have some really ugly women in this game, also non-women. Yeah, and just people that's like, why are you here? Why are you in this game? Who decided that you were a good idea? And yeah, obviously they're not good ideas. But anyway, this game sucks. It's woke. Ugly black women in this game. What the frick? It's just, whose good idea was this game? I don't know. I don't know. So, with that being said, and by the way, original games, yeah, how about you guys all get fired? First and foremost, get fired. You're a bunch of freaking woke activists, and you've been pushing out everybody that isn't ascribing to your politics. You're pushing them all out of the industry. You guys have proven that you're not intelligent. You've proven that you're not creative. You've proven that you're not imaginative in any way, shape, or form. How about this? You guys need to be defunded. You guys need to get fired. And people, because now we have truly proven that liberals are not freaking creative for anything. You know, you have these freaking morons, these tards, what, I don't know, like, pretty much, okay, we're bringing this down, but you have these freaking conservatards, and of course these libtards. They all want to say that the more liberal you are, the more creative you are. Where's the evidence? Tell me, where's the evidence? Where's the evidence? We have gone through case study after case study. Look at all the products coming out. You have these freaking crazy, demonic, truly satanic. They live life on the terms of Satan, not God. Anyways, you have these satanic developers, these satanic writers. These people are not creative. They're not inspired. They don't make good ideas. This has been proven time and time again. And here we are. We're acting like these people have anything to offer to anyone. No, you don't. No, you don't. You make crappy work. You should all be fired. And the people exactly to take your place are the adults. The adults who do not think like you. And of course, by the way, you don't choose who is creative. You don't curate who is creative. Who is creative is made in of themselves. And ultimately that means is that someone that you might completely despise their politics, they can make very good things. And we know that many of the dudes from the 1930s Germany, many of them were very creatively sound. Many of them made things that people like. Many people who were a little bit sympathetic with what they spoke about and thought. Yeah, a lot of very intelligent men of that group. You're gonna sit here and act like freaking libtards are the smartest or the most creative, whatever. I mean, because you have another camp that wants to say they're also higher IQ, which if you speak to a freaking libtard, you realize these people have no IQ. Where do these freaking, okay, we don't have to get into it because, you know, we could actually go into that, but right, air quotes on where the frick is this narrative coming from? Obviously it's a narrative. Obviously it's all propaganda. Just like these games. These are propaganda games. But the point is, these people are full of it. And there are people who are different from their politics. Well, by the way, of course, though, let's just be real about this. Frickin' libtards are frickin' fascists, okay? It's not that they don't like the 1930s dudes. It's that they got to it before they did. It's that they were successful in getting to their, right? Going through their means to their desired end much more effectively than a libtard can get there. A libtard has to go much faster at it. And the truth is that the 1930s guys, they got to it sooner than the libtards. The libtards, they're all fascists. Do not forget about that. They do not believe, for one, in your freedom of speech. They don't believe in freedom of speech. And you know what? You guys don't believe in freedom of speech. Then I don't believe in your freedom of speech. Let's go. Let's go. How about everyone starts utilizing this tyrannical overuse of power? How about we do that? How about we do that? How about, you know what, screw you, you freaking leftards. You want to sit there, you want to censor everybody, you want to make up freaking terms like hate speech. Oh, hate speech there, hate speech there. Oh, you want to make up these terms. And you want to impose upon, because another thing liberals love to do is just, I feel like you said this to me, so I'm going to say you said that to me. You're being a hateful bigot. No, I'm not. I'm just sharing with you the truth, or I'm just sharing with you my opinion. Nothing, because, and this is the thing, is that they're such retards. They sit there and they're like, if I make accusations against you, it just has to stick. You know, the other side of politics, they don't believe in just throwing random freaking accusations everywhere. Oh, you know, you're this, you're that, you're the other thing. They believe in coming with receipts or saying something that's largely truthful. And so it's like, okay, but if you guys want to be such freaking tards, let's go. How about we start making stuff up about you? How about we start saying, you know what, you're this, you're that, you're the other thing. Oh, how about this as well, right? How about we take away your freedom of speech? How about you don't have a right because now you're endangering me, I'm endangering you through my opinion. That's just a ridiculous position, but they have to bring things into the conversation that has nothing to do with the conversation. So how about this? Go screw yourself. Now you are making me uncomfortable. You are threatening my life. You are now a danger, a menace to society. Why? Because you're talking about some really harmful things, being a freaking leftard. How about we start throwing the freaking strong arm of power against you? How about we start doing that? Because you mother effing weirdos, you think that you deserve all the power. You deserve, for some reason, all the power to gaslight and just make stuff up about other people. Go screw yourself. How about that? How about go screw yourself? And how about when the swings of power change because you're freaking weak, the other side's freaking strong. That's why you go. That's why you fight through all these pathetic avenues going, oh, this kind of speech, that kind of speech. Go screw yourself. How about go screw yourself, you little freaking tards? You don't know what you're talking about. You don't know what you even believe in. You believe in relativism. You don't believe in anything, and you also believe in Satan, of course. You also believe in nihilism, materialism, again, Satanism. But anyway, you are demonic entities. And how about you will keep on wanting to go to war against the other side? How about the other side starts going to war with you? How about the other side makes the choice and the decision to say, screw you? Oh, you want to freaking go out of your way? You want to freaking take away people's right to freedom of speech? All right, it's time to take yours too, buddy. How about that, you little freaking tards? How about the other side starts responding? Freaking screw yourself. So anyways, they say that, you know, we got a passion for making games. We're incredibly proud of doing this blah, blah, blah crap with the Unreal 5 engine. We can't wait to share the magic shooter experience with you. Go screw yourself. I don't like your freaking woke, DEI, multicultural, egalitarian, feminist freaking bull crap. I don't like your freaking dog water horse crap. I don't like your freaking crappy game. I don't like this freaking trash. You suck. You suck at your jobs. You suck at making creative products. You suck. You don't have a story to tell. You don't have ideas. You suck at what you do. There are people who are far more superior at this work than you are. They are far better performers. You are an inferior performer. You would be, if we didn't live within a fascist economy, then you would be out of a freaking job. And people with actual talent, they would be in with a freaking job. But here we are. We have to push everybody out of the industry because you want to be freaking little woke tards, fascist little woke tards. You want to be worse than the freaking 1930s guys. You're worse. Don't even freaking talk to me about how you want to freaking moralize everybody. Go screw yourself with your freaking cancel culture this, cancel culture that. How about we do this, that, all these other things? How about we be freaking raging, degenerate freaking douchebags and no one can call us out for it? No, you're worse than the freaking 1930s guys. Go screw yourselves. I can't wait for the freaking swings of power to go against you. Screw yourself. And then they gaslight you. And then they gaslight you. Oh, you don't sound too happy. They just start making up more stuff. It's like, how about this? Screw you and your politics. That's it. Oh, I don't sound too happy? Yeah, I'm not too happy that you're a freaking moron and that you think you have a right to supersede freaking amendments. How about that, you freaking clown? And it's time that we start superseding your freaking amendments. You don't have any rights. How about that? Because you believe no one else has any rights. You don't believe that freaking Christians have a right to their freaking faith and their beliefs. Oh yeah, right? Your freaking little woke religion where you want to freaking mutilate yourselves. You believe that anyone that says against the mutilation, anyone that speaks against your little freaking woke religion of feminism, egalitarianism, multiculturalism, you believe that they don't have a right to say anything on their mind. You don't believe in someone's right for their religion to their speech. And yet you think that anyone should sit there and stand for your freaking bullcrap? Get the frick out of here. This is gay, by the way.
Their magnum burned alive as they watch. Stripped of magic, the armies of Glavegate fell. To Sandrak, the bold and terrible tyrant of Reshar. They called him their ruler, as he was of east and west.
Oh, ruler. That means a man, right?
Trumpeted blood in protest.
Hardcore.
Hush.
Passage to the sands of Oromon was secured. The Sky Islands.
Careful.
Such a stupid beginning to a story. I hate this.
Last time.
Careful.
Yeah, ugly black chick. Thank God we have an ugly black chick here. No one's asking for a character like this, but we're just throwing one of these crappy characters.
Damn.
You think Sandrak really talks like that?
I'm concentrating.
Maybe he bores his enemies to death.
I'm concentrating.
But line.
But I am not.
But I am not the man content to simply wonder.
This is so lame.
Wondering every third word.
Distracted. Go, go, go.
No one cares about Arsene Norman.
Pull it up.
Sandrak's coming our way.
Got it. Let's go.
Ladies, gentlemen, everyone please take your seats.
Hey, wait up. Luna.
Over here, Jack.
Yeah, the second you see freaking brave and diverse freaking populations within a game, no one's asking for this. No one likes this. No one wants it. Okay? It's annoying to see these mixtures of Asian, black, white people all together. It's annoying. People don't want stories like this. People want a story that is invested within a cultural core. Some kind of cultural, racial homogeny. That's what people want. People want to see a story about Anglo-Saxons and about, right, for a while. Now those are under attack, but Asian stories they also want to see. Whatever. I don't even give a crap about the other groups. Who gives a frickin' loving crap about them? Anyways, the point is, white people deserve their own stories. People want to see freaking white stories again. We're sick and tired of this. Americana is what? White people's storytelling. And they believe that you don't deserve that. You don't deserve white people's stories.
Come on, let's slide down.
After you.
Wow. Look at this freaking female. I'm so attracted to her.
Moral support.
I'm looking at her and I'm totally not disgusted right now. Why is she in the story? Being as ugly as she is. Why the frick is she in the story?
Caper.
Cape.
It's a fun word.
Feels sneaky. Also, you two stay out of topside. No one's using the cargo lift. Come on.
What? Oh my god, Biatch, let's go.
So I wasn't paying attention. What was the play about?
Kalthus surrendered to Sandrak, and then he burned all their magnite. Alive.
Well, that's not nice at all. What kind of message does that send? It's pretty rude, if you ask me.
That's Sandrak.
The kind of message that should happen to you.
You missed the part where he's called the Tyrant of Rashan, right?
You said you weren't paying attention.
More like a hero.
Maybe I just wanted to see what you took away from it all. Let's cut through the market.
Sure, but let's keep an eye out for the constables.
I can't stand. I hate liberal storytelling. I hate these liberals taking over these industries. I hate this frickin' bullcrap, man.
Done instead of stealing from the hat guy. He was a bust.
They believe that no one else should have a right to enter these industries other than themselves. And then they sit there and they have the gall, right, to say that they're more creative than anyone that's not their freaking politics. No, you pushed everyone else out. You pushed everybody else out of the industry, you freaking clowns. Thank God we get to stare at this woman's freaking face. For the love of God. What the frick is that face? Jeez Louise, you could have made this a freaking smoke show. Hot, freaking blonde white woman with freaking blue eyes and huge boobs. You could have made her 10 out of 10. Instead, you made her a freaking 0. The frick is this? How many generations of men reproduced with women? You think we would still have a freaking human race with this freaking crap? This freaking female right here? Love of God. Yeah, I see a freaking chick that looks like a freaking dude. Looks like a freaking bro. Yeah, I totally want to get with smash this chick. Totally want to have some I want to procreate with her and have some kids. Totally, bro. It's not like I'm looking at her thinking, you know what? We can just end it all right here. Don't need it. The human race can extinct. It's done. Okay.
All signs point to yes.
They'll be okay.
If I was the last person on freaking Earth with stuck with this freaking woman, I would be freaking railing inside of her just out of pure desperation. And then my freaking seed would go outside of her. I would have the fastest pullout game on the planet Earth. What the frick? I would refuse to have any children out of this freaking thing right here.
Target practice?
Why not? It's our civic duty as citizens of the Seren Underbridge.
Notice this thing that keeps on happening with modern storytelling, with modern games, modern movies, whatever. The dudes are always more attractive than the freaking chicks. How are you managing? You're showing me a woman that looks like a freaking, I don't know, some kind of mongrel looking man. What the frick is this? Why am I looking at a freaking female that looks like a mongrel man? The guy is better looking than the female. How the frick did you make that happen? Why do I care about anything she's saying? I don't give two freaking craps. I don't care what you have to think and say. I don't care about you. You're freaking ugly. What the frick? And also, worst of all, you're freaking diverse.
Look, I know I keep saying I get it, but I don't. Not really. You're the first person I've met that actually wants to fight in the Everwar.
No one escapes the draft, Jack.
They do all the time. You're not even going to try.
Oh, cool. A woman entering, a woman of equal eligibility going into battle as a man. Love of God. Again, androgenizing the roles of men and women, making women out to do and be able to do the things exactly as men do.
All done. Let's go.
When they ship you off to fight in the Everwar, where do you think they'll end up sending you?
Who knows? Maybe I have just enough magic not to be considered light.
Yeah, wow. What a boss, babe. She gets drafted into the war just like dudes do. And she has equal capability as a man does. Of course, no, they don't. If you pay attention to anything about women in combat roles, they're completely incompetent. And they hold down men. And they actually threaten the life of all the other men because they cannot perform at the same level as the other dudes on the team, on the squad. Women should not be in combat roles. This is ridiculous.
Pretty sure the whole neighborhood can. You know, everything he cooks tastes vaguely like regret.
We're home.
Jack!
Whoa!
No love for the boss? Come here.
Oh, the female's the boss, not the man. She's in the authority position. Gotta love it. Gotta love that the woman's in the driver's seat because, right, women are more logical, reasonable. They're much more dependable than men. Historically, that's never been true, but within the realm of feminism, now we think that women are freaking goddesses amongst men. They're victims, but they're also gifted at the same time.
Hopefully Caleb redeems us.
Dug this out the back of Trotter's place. I guess we can act like it's cake.
Oh no, you're not eating that. Shoo.
Probably wise. Stew's almost ready anyway. Grab us some tubers from up top, Jack.
And they're making her behave like a freaking man, putting her freaking feet up on the table.
I've got something I want to tell you all.
For one, that is not woman-like behavior, and that is also not lady-like behavior, but you want me to regard this as a female? No, that's a dude. That's a freaking dude, and it's a freaking ugly dude trying to pass off as a woman. What the frick are you doing? You raging degenerate freaking developers. I don't care about anything in this game. Let's just keep going. By the way, if you actually pay attention to the freaking dialogue in this game, it sucks.
I know you told them.
Nothing's going on here. Nothing's interesting. What's the premise? What's the basis for the world that we're stuck in? Why do I want to care about this world? I don't care. All of it's superficial. Blah 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 blah. Not interested. The officer's manual. Blah blah blah. No way that you give away the store. Whatever.
Would you rather fight 100-foot tall crab or 101-foot tall crabs?
See, what the frick is that? Why do I care that that's a freaking line
You should seriously think about
in a freaking story? Why do I care?
Does it matter? It's 100 feet tall.
Then fine. The 100-foot tall one.
Why that one?
There is glory in that one.
Idiot.
Look, I'm seriously innocent.
Woman talking down to the man.
Yeah, I
Typical
know.
within feminist
I
writing.
want to know that they know. Not yet.
I'm sure we'll all act surprised when you finally tell us.
I'm gonna. Just let me know when Caleb's back. I'll do it all in one big go.
I don't want to talk to her.
See you at dinner.
Leave
You
me.
bet.
Leave my presence. I don't want to speak to you. You suck.
Alright, Jack. Just remember to be super supportive of her when she tells everyone at dinner.
No, freaking tell her to go screw herself. You're the freaking woman. Shut up. No one cares what you think and say. I'm the freaking guy around here, whatever the frick he is. I don't even know what anyone's relationship here is. Don't care. He's the freaking dude around here. Top of the pecking order, oldest of age. Screw this freaking female.
Happy birthday, Luna.
What the frick are
I hit it
you?
big tonight. Think fast. Your
Disgusting.
present. Such as
Everyone's disgusting here.
What's that in it?
Pentasod.
No shit, I mean the swirly stuff.
Looks like snow.
What's snow?
I don't know, wintertime shit. They say it's in Countess all the time. Looked pretty as all. Oh,
Caleb!
Oh my gosh.
I'm sorry.
Move your hand. Let me see.
Constable got a lucky shot. I'll be. Ah! Damn it, Jack!
It's not good. Did they follow you?
You got yourself hurt over this thing?
Careful, Caleb. Your guts are
What's the
split.
premise of this world? Why do I care? We were walking around, they have a play. This doesn't look like the kind of area where this guy gets randomly injured. And for some reason he doesn't care. He's just passing off, you know, I got injured, whatever.
Let him sleep.
Terrible setup of the world. Terrible setup of the story. This is such a, just, everyone's like la-di-da, not a big deal. This does not seem like the kind of area where people are getting, kids are getting
Still
freaking
making
roughed
it up,
up.
But I'm pretty sure it's this way.
You're selling a crappy idea for your freaking story. You don't know what you're selling here because you didn't build up the world effectively. World building should happen within the first, what is it, 30 minutes or whatever. No, I'm sorry, like, well, yeah, 30 minutes, but obviously we're not 30 minutes in, but amongst those 30 minutes, it should be quickly set up for you. It should be quickly established what this world is and what's important here. Oh, you know, it's really dangerous around here. You can establish that in 5 minutes. And they can't even establish that so far in what, the first 20 minutes or whatever? Frick, what are you doing?
They'll kill you.
You suck at your jobs. You need to be fired. Defund leftists.
Magic. Magic means,
What?
I don't know, healing crystals or something.
Yeah, there you go. Great dialogue line. I'm not even gonna go into breaking that down. Screw you.
Yeah. No, this is smart.
They say he's old.
Acting like you're knowledgeable of something,
It's a good plan.
and then you ask, okay, you're knowledgeable. What is it? And they're like, I don't know. It's like, and then just passing it off, just completely debasing the full worth of the idea that you're trying to start sharing. Okay, either have a funny joke,
Like, it's so
which means
natural,
being
we don't
offensive.
even know what our plan
Either
is
have
gonna
a
be
funny
when we
joke
get
to
out,
say,
and now,
which they
bam.
can't do.
Here's
Libtards,
how
they
we're
can't be
getting out
funny.
of this.
Have a funny joke or have something worth saying. Do not write dialogue that has no value, that has no meaning. Stop wasting the freaking audience's time. If you're gonna say something in your freaking story, say something, man. Stop wasting people's time. But this is what we have in modern stories nowadays. This is what we have in modern characters nowadays. It's just random rambling. What the? What are you doing?
New best friends.
Funny.
We have random rambling of characters between one another, where nothing makes sense, nothing means anything. People just say things to say things. This is, of course, this is how liberals think. This is how they communicate. They always just say stuff. They ramble on. They just slur crap out of their freaking mouth at all times.
Yep.
There's no value and there's no worth that comes out of their freaking mouths. But then they're gonna sit there and act like they think
I don't
better
know
than
what
you,
any of this
or that they
stuff
think
is.
at all.
What color is life magic?
Life magic.
Look,
What are they talking about here? What are they talking? Why should I listen? Why should I care? You guys are just freaking rambling yet again. Just, what's this? What do you mean? What's this? Make your freaking dialogue matter. By the way, why the frick am I here? Why? Why are we here? The kid got freaking injured. We're here now? What is this place? Why are we here? What is this? I don't understand why this matters. What the frick are we doing right now? What? This is ridiculous.
Oh, shit.
you didn't say he was a Magnus.
Do you know how to work a sigil?
No, you don't either.
Detail.
This is... Oh,
Is
nice.
that your definition of being careful or?
No, property damage. That's what it is. She's just living up to stereotypes. That's all.
Wiggle at it, Caleb?
Maybe.
What do you mean, maybe? Uh-oh.
Shit. Let's get out of here. Run. Come on.
No, I refuse. I fight like a man. You run like a biatch. I'm better than you, freaking biatches.
That's the city alarm.
Just for us?
Saren's being attacked.
Who cares? I don't care about the world here. The people are not worth freaking saving.
Eren.
I would rather be on the freaking villain side. Make me a villain and this game would get better. Please, make these my enemies.
Is that
I want to be these guys. Make me these guys.
We have to get back to the others. Come on.
I hate these freaking characters. Freaking hate them, man. Make me the villain. This is lame. Yo, I hope you burn.
Move it, Jack.
Yeah, right now it seems like the villain is having a better time in this story than I am. I'm freaking running. I'm running right now with a freaking ugly man woman.
Look out.
Yeah, these villains are having fun right now.
Just keep moving.
Nah, I refuse. Cool guys fight
We've
explosions.
got to get back. There's a chance.
Yeah, I'm sorry. This woman's face makes me uncomfortable. I feel threatened right now. I feel threatened. Can we do something about this woman's face? I feel threatened right now. I'm shaking right now. I'm getting chills. Getting chills. I'm scared.
right? Right behind you.
Almost there. It's just up ahead.
I'm fending for my life right now with this female. Wow. Hot girl stuff, huh?
I don't know what to do.
It's shock. Don't let it in.
How are you?
Of course. The woman is in the position of mentor. He's in the position of instability, uncertainty. What do I do? I don't know. Oh my gosh, I'm so scared. They're putting the man into the role of the woman, and they're putting the woman into the role of the man, of being this kind of sage, this mentor. Freaking nonsense. Again, this is egalitarian propaganda bull crap. Thank God the house is gone. Oh man, I hope those kids are in the fire. Good luck, chumps. It's over for you. Again, the villain's having a better story than I am right now.
You aren't done
Wow,
here, asshole.
the woman's the one that's... Again, the woman's behaving like a man.
It's okay.
Screw this freaking crap, man. Oh wow, you're so cool. Wow, what a boss babe. She's fighting the boss biatch right there. Yep, now you're done. No, don't save her, bro. Stop simping. Let her go. Thank God.
Oh no.
Story's getting better already. Here we go. Boss babe magic. Uh-oh. Simp energy activated. Randomly has magical powers. I like that, I guess. I don't know. What? Oh, now, okay, so now I'm having my Goku moment. What, diversity dies, so I go Goku mode? That's how this works? Is this what soy maxing looks like? I'm maxing out my freaking soy meter, which gives me greater power. Whenever diverse women are killed in a story, my simp energy, my beta cuck energy is released, and I unleash my hidden potential onto the world. Suddenly my masculinity shows up for like 2 seconds. Seriously, man, what's going on in the story? What's going on? Nobody cares. Okay. I mean, just random thing. Think about where we started. Think about the conversations they had. Think about the freaking boy getting injured. Then we're just running around. We go into a random library that's like this. It's far more prestigious of a location than any of this shanty town that we're in. Then all of a sudden, the freaking town's getting invaded. Just think about what the freak is the idea that they're trying to sell here. What is going on in this story? And now, this guy, he's not supposed to be white, by the way. Apparently, he's Native American or something. I don't know. Because they have to keep on scoring off on diversity. So anyways, now our diverse guy, he's sad. Oh, good. We have another freaking female leader. Thank God. Yeah, a woman in a man's role and a woman thinking and speaking and acting like a man.
In this case, yes. The next time it happens, it might kill you. We're driving the Rasharnians back from Saren.
Yep, a female being a war general. Complete misnomer.
They'll hunt you down. You'll need help.
Jack.
You'll need help, Jack. I'm Grand
Not from you.
Magnus Firkin of the Order of Immortals. Field Marshal to the
He needs
Light
help
Army.
from
You
men.
can add late to all that. Fine. I know who you are.
This guy's a cuck. The fact that he's answering to women, the fact that women are always in the authority position over him, he is immediately in the position of a cuck. Immediately, psychologically, you're thinking to yourself, this guy is an inferior man. This guy, there's no value behind him. He is not a masculine man because he answers to women, and women are above him. If that is the case, this guy is a freaking beta cuck loser. He's not just a beta, he's not just a cuck, he's a beta cuck, and he's a loser. Oh, thank God, I'm being led around by another random diverse woman. She shows up out of nowhere. Random freaking, obviously that boss that we just fought was a freaking female, by the way. Because women, apparently, right, they're good at things that men do too now, right?
Okay, back up. This world?
That's right. There's another under this one. The Shrouded Realm. That's where magic starts.
Who
Where
cares?
the ley lines pour out from.
I don't want to be a part of this world. Show me the sexy women. Where are the sexy women? Where's a chick with nice freaking boobs? Where? Not you. And you have a freaking man jaw. You look like a freaking dude. What's up?
No.
What the
No,
frick?
not at all.
What is this?
Just
What kind
look
of
at that
DEI
line.
freaking catastrophe is this chick?
And then let yourself
Why do I give a freaking
see
crap?
through it.
Why do I care about this story? What, you want to be immersed into a world with this freaking woman in it? You care? You care about a world with this freaking woman in it? And tell me what about this freaking beginning of the story is so intriguing to you that you just want to be invested into the story? What?
Whoa. They're everywhere.
Yes. They cover Avium like a net, bathing it in magic.
Yeah, sure,
This
whatever.
is why we fight in the Ever War. Politics, land, ideologies, all of that is secondary to the control of magic.
Who's we?
The Magni orders. The armies those orders command. Now that the other kingdoms are either lost or scattered, only
Of men
Lucian
and women
remains
fighting on a
of
battlefield.
Rasharn.
Sandrak.
This is a crappy fight scene, by the way.
More and more, he drives our forces into the wound itself, casting them down into that bottomless hole, under the watching judgment of the Pentacles.
So they're fighting for control of magic. Why is that?
Not.
Why do we care?
Never bothered.
Why do we care about magic? This is so inoffensively boring. Sorry, offensively boring. But the story is inoffensive. Like, who cares, man? Okay, whatever, man. Wait, you have that kind of
We're almost
power?
out of
You can
time.
just do that?
Sandrak attacks us from all sides, and there is no place left to run.
I know what you're about to say, but I'm not a soldier.
So now randomly we give a crap about him being a soldier, and of course he's having to plead for his own relevance to a woman. Or defy his own relevance. I mean, it's both at the same time, but more specifically, he's defying his own relevance to a woman. But in part, in tandem, he's also pleading. It's secondary pleading. Of course, that's a freaking woman that is basically a dude. A woman built like a freaking man. A woman that might as well be a man. This sucks. We're past a good age of storytelling. We're past a good age of products. This trash sucks, man. And they believe that they're the only ones that should be able to make anything. They believe that they're the only ones that have the entitlement to your money, to the industry, that no one else should compete against them. They believe that only they should exist within this market. So you get freaking bullcrap like this, diversity freaking bullcrap. Oh look, freaking woman, that's a freaking boss babe, a freaking Mary Sue freaking boss babe. Who gives a crap about you? Screw you. Yeah, just because you put people into certain archetypes and positions and certain roles in a story does not mean that they're likable, does not mean that they're interesting, does not mean that they have any value. It does not matter who somebody is in a story when they have no value. You have to have proper casting. You have to have a proper fulfillment of an archetype if you want to place a certain character into a certain role. You can't just crap out your freaking Anus, a freaking character, and be like, they're just gonna fit it.
You've never seen the
Oh, put a woman into a general position. That doesn't work. That doesn't work. No one's asking for that. That doesn't work. Men historically have been what? Generals. We're not looking for a freaking woman to be a freaking general. And also tell me, what's the racial history of this story, of the characters, of the world that they're stuck in? What's the racial history?
They've been doing everywhere.
What is their culture? What do they stand for? What is the backbone of their upbringing? You don't know, because they're all from different backgrounds. So there's no essence, no spiritual essence of what defines these characters, of their culture. They don't have a shared culture. They come from different backgrounds. So immediately that means their upbringing means nothing. Their upbringing is amorphous. It is androgynous. So
prevent it from killing you. Your sigils mark you as a battle mage of Lucium and the Light's army.
A Magnus.
Yes. Now, get ready to fight, Magnus.
Fight what, sir?
oh my gosh, did he really just say that? Sir. He called her Sir. Oh my gosh. He calls a freaking woman Sir. Who freaking writes this stuff, man? By the way, the mic randomly went out as I was talking a little while ago, and I let the scene go a little bit longer before pausing, but we're back, okay? We're good now. We're good. But he literally, at the end there, right before I paused, he said, Sir? He called a freaking woman, for one, again, a female general, really, man? And then again, you called a female Sir. A female general, Sir. I'm so sick and tired of this feminism. I'm so sick and tired of it.
Have memories, Jack. I'll wake them for
you. See, this is the issue though with this story. It doesn't mean anything.
Again.
Because there's no culture, there's no heritage, there's nothing backing the upbringing of these people besides amorphism, androgenization. That's it. Everything equals the same freaking crap. It's all relative to its own value. Well, then that means it means nothing. Oh my gosh, please. But that's the world that these freaking leftards, they want you to live in. Is in a world where all of its discernible value, all of its latent value that is very distinguishable betweenst one of its own self, one another, whatever, cannot be, is not allowed to be discerned. They want you to exist within a world where the differences amongst things cannot be properly determined because, of course, that is what? Ethical compromise. That is their belief. And of course, if you know anything about these frickin' fascists, they love to silence those who call out any difference between anything. So we have to live in this fake pseudo, this facade of the real world, to believe that things that are different from one another are somehow not different from one another. They don't want you to spot the differences within the world and to, of course, live by those differences. Oh my gosh, what is going on with this mic? It was telling me that it was muted. 1 second. But they do not wish for you. It's fine now. But they do not want you to live and to see the world through its objective differences. And to, of course, by the way, judge those differences. They want you to accept all things, including criminals. And that's where it all comes down to. Is to also accept the things that should be entirely unacceptable. And this is what will, of course, by the way, destroy first world nations, is accepting those and accepting that exactly of what should not be accepted.
this way.
Because it's completely unacceptable to discern differences in value or to make any imposition upon a premise of value.
How to defend yourself with it.
Yeah, I really just knew how to clean weird gunk off the underside of a bridge.
We all start somewhere. Right now, you need to learn how to defend yourself better. At range. Go to that spell altar there. It will teach you how to summon a shield.
I feel like there's some screen tearing right now, but I don't know.
Wow. feel invincible.
Take it easy, conscript. You're still vincible. Now let's see what you can do.
This is lame.
You're what's called a triarch, Jack. The Pentasod has gifted you with the ability to manifest all 3 colors of magic.
Some Magni only know certain colors.
Three
There are
colors?
benefits to it. The more
That's
limited
your
you are,
great idea?
the
There's
easier
3
it is to
colors of
master.
magic?
The triarch trades that mastery for versatility. That altar there holds your first red spell and a sigil to harness it. Take them both.
Okay, do I take the blue one off?
What?
What? Oh, okay, I put the red one on my left arm. Got it.
No. Just reach for the red sigil, Jack.
Neat.
Yes, neat. Now take the spell.
Cannot stand this freaking feminism, man.
Spells are alive. Red magic is particularly violent.
Can this woman
but
shut
the
up?
sigil will bend it
Biatch,
to
shut
your
up.
will.
Shut up. Oh my gosh. Stop acting like you have anything to teach me. Just stop. Don't care. Shut up, biatch. Holy. Not interested.
Don't allow them to close in on you. If they do, switch to your red magic and blast them back. Know which of your colors is best in any given situation.
Why is magic being based on freaking colors?
The Rasharnians will always
What
have
kind
you
of crappy
outnumbered.
idea is that? Oh wow. What's your favorite color? I don't know. I'm feeling like a red today. Okay, well, have fun with your red. Should be a lot of fun.
You're hurt.
Okay.
Is this supposed to be interesting? Am I supposed to be interested in all this? I'm not. I'm completely disinterested. This sucks. What do you want? What?
Some spells are not focused through your sigil, but through a totem. Take that one.
Whoa, I can feel it. Coiling. What is that?
It's a lash.
It's a vibrator.
Use it to pull
Now put it
enemies towards
inside.
you. Most of them, anyway.
The larger ones, not so much?
Not so much.
What's up, girl?
Enough. Go to the next altar. Of all the colors, green magic.
Oh,
is
good,
the most
green.
curious. It's the province of spirits, of death, life, and transition.
Ouch! Ugh. Guessing this spell emphasizes the death part.
There is a war to win. This altar grants you the animate spell. Animate allows you to manipulate some objects into different shapes.
Some. How will I know which ones?
They have been marked by another Magnus with a glyph. Look for it. Find the green glyph on that statue there. Then direct it. Ready yourself.
These are kind of crappy shooting arenas. And I do not like the outfits on the enemies.
Watch the archers.
I'm not a big fan of this. It's not that, it's not a cool design. They tried and they failed. Like most leftards. Really? I can't grab that? Oh no. No. Not like this. When do I know it's a chest?
This is all so I can join the Lights Army?
You already did by accepting a sigil from their field marshal. This is training.
You mean you? You just give me one and boom?
Boom, sir.
Why are we over explaining what she just said? Again, crappy freaking woke writing. This is how these freaking what is this? Are these female writers? I swear these are female writers. This is what they freaking do. It's over dialogue everything. Just too much dialogue here, too much dialogue there. Let's over explain absolutely everything because apparently their freaking player base, which I guess makes up mostly women, that's what they want it to be. They're too stupid to freaking understand simple things. Like for instance, what was exactly said. Apparently they're too stupid to understand what was exactly said. These are crappy enemy designs. I'm not into it. Ow. Okay. What is this? Your mother. That's what it is.
Furies are powerful spells that will take great energy to cast. This one will allow you to break enemy shields.
Sounds useful.
You sure about that? I don't trust women. I don't trust their teaching. You're lying to me. Why, I can't... Oh, what the... What the... Oh my gosh. What's happening?
While you constantly draw magic from the Shrouded Realm, it can drain quickly in combat engagements. Those crystals there, use them to replenish your magic quickly and stay in the fight. This way.
I'm exploring in a game that I don't give a crap about. Here we go. You gotta love being me. I don't know why I do this to myself, but I have to. It's been hard boiled into me. From a young age, I was like this. Checking around corners for no reason. Looking for a female to impregnate. It never happens. How do I get out? Just let me leave, please. Direct, son. It's over. Over for you.
The Light's army, with the right training, could have repelled Sandrak's forces here. Saved
Your
the
mother could have
lives
repelled the
of those that
forces
called
just
us
with
home.
by opening her frickin' legs.
And why
Nobody
didn't
wanted that
We can't be
frickin'
everywhere.
air quotes on magic.
it? So, kinda like
That was way too much heat for
Save that
everyone
anger for
involved.
your final challenge.
So they ran away. She won the war just by existing as a woman. Not in a way that a man wins a war. No, no. No, no. Oh my gosh, make it work. Make it work, you clowns. Honk, honk.
What is that?
Prepare yourself, Magnus.
It's a fashionable enemy. He went to J.C. Penney's. Oh, frick, bro.
You fall here. You die here.
Oh! Come on, see ya. Alright, you homosexual. Fight me. We're going at it. Mono e. Oh. Mono e freaking ano. We're anoing up in this biatch. Oh. Come on, man. Nothing works. Does that work? I think it works. Hawkeye stuff. Bro, how do I avoid you? I want to avoid your existence, Oh. Yeah. Oh my, that's not it. Hot dude magic. Let's go. Tutorial boss. This kind of blows. There's no actual legitimate way for me to avoid him either, by the way. Who made this? Of course, thank you. Thank you, me. I'm so glad I did that. I regret everything. Wait, can I move around the... No. Oh no, the homosexual's coming for me. Don't you do it, homosexual. What did I get? Nobody cares. What? That's so cute. I can wear freaking new gear. Oh wow. That's so cute. I'm so fashionable now. I'm like a freaking homosexual.
That was impressive. The oath broken of Kalthus are a difficult challenge.
Biatch.
Thank you, sir.
High marks all
No,
around.
she's not a sir.
Meet me topside.
She's a ma'am. And I mean a lesser ma'am.
Those were just spectral.
She listens to men give her
See a
orders.
real fight.
I mean, not her. She's a demonic female, but in her alternative existence, her alter ego, her altered dimensional version of herself, she listens to men. She's not a leader of anyone. I mean, she's still not a leader now.
Why the frown, soldier? You've done well today.
You're so annoying. Oh my, I can't stand it. I can't stand it. I can't stand this freaking propaganda, bro.
Sir, I don't want to do this part.
Calling a woman sir. What the frickin'? It's the same thing as calling women kings. What is this trash?
Promised a friend I would. Promised my family.
Did you?
It doesn't
The game is so loud, but the
What I'm getting
dialogue
at
is
I
so
want to be
quiet,
a
man.
warrior. I want to fight this war as one of you.
Why?
You're the elite.
Bro,
It doesn't
you
work
just
that
got
way.
here.
With respect, sir, that lie.
Why are
is
you
just
calling a
so-
woman a sir, bro? You're a freaking
This-
cock.
I'm not lying.
Cock.
Right. You're
Look at
training
you. Look at
personally.
yourself.
You command the entire army of Lucium. And
You're
it's
making a
just
fool
what?
of yourself.
Oh, hey, how about I raise a few phantoms here for this kid I just met because I guess I got time to spare? It absolutely works that way.
Because then that
This
makes
is
you
female
special.
writing. This is what women
where this
think
is
a guy, a man, is like.
Tell
And
me,
this is what they
Just
want
how many
women to
soldiers do you
be.
think Lucium has left to
Freaking
train?
fan fiction, bro. Get this
Everyone
crap
that
out of
can
here.
fight
This is
already
ridiculous.
is. And we're still losing. Sandrax literally pushed us to the edge.
I'm uninstalling this. I don't have any more time I want to
I like your
give
spirit, Jack.
to this
I like
freaking
you.
indoctrination,
I found a
propaganda.
child so
Don't
lost
want
and
it.
so angry
Don't want it.
whose
It's not
new
worth
powers
it.
would easily make them a threat
I don't want to be
kingdom I
here.
protect.
I don't want to be talking to
The
you.
choice was either to kill you or to turn you into a weapon against Rasharn. Because we need everyone we can get.
We don't need you,
Back
though.
up. Option A was to kill me?
Don't mistake my attention here for an endorsement into the Order, Jack. You'll put in the time, on the front lines, like everyone else.
How much time are we talking?
Wow. What an interesting start to the story. It, like, literally just break down what the start of the story is. How everything went from one event to the other. What the frick is going on? There's no meaning behind location. There's no meaning behind where the story is and what we're going through. Oh, bro, he's such a hardened man. He's smoking a cigarette. That's a man right there.
Grand Magnus on deck!
It's okay, soldier. I get it, you're not a woman. If you were a woman, you would just step right up and be like, what's next, bro? We're going at
Our
it.
attention!
Thank you, Marshal.
Good. A real leader walks
Anyone that
into the
stood up
room.
needs to stay that way.
That's right, a
Their
woman
next wave is moving
speaking.
in, and we've got positions
Everyone
that
stand
need
to
bodies.
attention. Listen
The
closely.
Rasharnians capture this ley line. We can all lie back down.
Look at her
Permanently.
mascara on her frickin' face. She
You're with
means
Barker, right?
business.
I need
Look
him to
at her
line up
hair,
his
look at
strikers
those
along the
dreads.
eastern wall. There's a
She's
red
been
division
frickin'
on
hooding it since
Yes,
she
sir.
was a frickin'
round two.
a wee
Sharnians
little
haven't had
lass.
enough yet?
We
Of course,
haven't
she's not a
given them
lass
enough.
anymore. She's a man.
That still work?
What boss babe?
It does.
Good. You're Holland Mead's oldest, aren't you?
Yes, sir.
Oh, here we, bro. This is just a
You got a feeling in your
humiliation
eye, don't you,
ritual
today, son?
for the male characters.
Sorry, sir.
Them having to answer to a
Today's the
woman,
day
calling
they
her
turn
sir. For some reason,
I
you
know
have
these
all these warrior
I told your
men.
father the
They're
same
answering to a
thing as
woman.
downtown
This
when he
is a
was
feminist power fantasy. This entire story.
Bit easier to swallow when you're immortal, sir.
How broke
That's just
are
a silly
these
name to
developers
make our
right now?
enemies cry.
And how much money should they lose? Defund freaking leftists. Defund them now. Freaking fed up with this freaking dog water horse crap. You understand how many men,
General.
including myself, how many men have better ideas than this freaking dog water horse crap? What the frick are we doing? Hiring
You know it
freaking
is, Jack.
female writers. This is female
us
writing
know
right
I'm
here.
ready.
And if it's not a freaking female doing this, then this is a freaking cuck dude. Some freaking dude that is an absolute raging soy boy feminist. Soy boy latte
Tell me why you
redditor
want to
freaking
be immortal
feminist.
so bad.
Serve Lucium.
Don't. That'll just make me mad. You've had 5 years to come up with an answer to that question.
I don't know,
I'm
you
tired
figure
of
it out.
hearing
You're a
what your
freaking woman.
friend Luna wanted. You need to think about what you want. Our only focus right now is holding this.
Can she
ley
just fight a man?
line. First thing that happens?
Could she
is
just
Sandra
please-
gets it.
She's equal
Points
to a
the
man.
road
Why doesn't she just start
straight at
fighting
our
men?
rivers. And our rivers decide.
I just
they
wanna
are
see what
not
happens.
real anymore.
That's all.
An intelligence briefing showed me Sandrak can attune.
I just want to see what happens. What happens when she? What is the point of seeing this? What? You're trying to tell me a story, but what are they doing? What are they looking at? I don't see anything. What are you guys doing? What? Oh, good. Good for all of you. You're all freaking injured. You should have fought better. What? Oh, so what? Is this a freaking army of simps? And they're answering to the freaking female? What? Seriously? So you got a bunch of freaking male soldiers answering to this. To this.
Like I said,
they're answering to this.
serious end of
They're not.
times.
Okay.
Rivers,
No.
need to fight.
No. Explain this to me. Okay. Majority of the fighting force is men. So majority of the skill base within their force is men. It's already laughable that a bunch of dudes are listening to a woman giving them commands on how to fight on a freaking battlefield or where to fight, whatever. Now you're also going to sit there and you're going to tell me most of these soldiers are men. You're telling me out of this entire list of men, you're telling me somehow not a single one of these guys is more qualified than this singular female. And men, by the way, are built for performance and combat. So you're telling me men who are naturally built for this role, you're telling me they're answering to a female general. And there's more, right now, seems like it's exclusively men on the fighting force. So you're telling me exclusively men are part of the fighting force, and somehow not a singular dude ended up as a general. How many freaking dudes, freaking schlongs, did this woman freaking suck off to get to this position? And not even that would make sense. What level of corruption got her here? She is the actual villain of this story.
If we starve to death first, and as
You're telling me none of these guys somehow qualify. They're the ones on the freaking front lines. They're on the battlefield. They're the ones fighting, and they don't qualify to become the general. This random female does. Okay, dude. Okay. And we're just gonna, wow, they really want to hammer home the idea. Like, sir. We get it, bro. We get it. She's a feminist who thinks that she's a man. And what was it? Was she a man when she was freaking promoted to general? Is that what happened? And what, she used a freaking urinary replacement spell on her freaking gonads and she turned into a freaking woman? What's going on here? So she used to be a dude. Is that what we're saying? What, these guys are coming out of a planet. I want to be the villains, okay? I do not want to be
One hell of a next
on this side. Oh wow, what a boss babe. Again, bro, this is crappy fan fiction right here.
Intelligence briefing say that? Or are we just hoping that's the case?
My gosh.
We're just hoping.
Feminist fan fiction is now in our movies, our television, our gaming. Here we are.
Switch on and get to the forward bastion.
Yes, sir.
Jack,
Golly, keeps calling
you
her
help us
sir.
win this. I'll know you're ready.
No, you're the woman of the story. You're gonna win this. Why am I? Why are you depending on a man? If you're depending on me, why am I not the general? Why am I not the general? So everything relies on me, but I'm not the general.
Gotta get to the forward bastion.
Make sense of this freaking crap. You can't. Freaking diversity hires and everything. Oh look, the female saved those dudes. That's a female. I think that's a love of God. Jeez Louise. Stop paying attention, bro. It doesn't work. It's not work. Freaking clowns. Jeez Louise, defund leftists. Just defund them all. Love of God. Defund frickin' leftists, leftard frickin' rioters, developers. Defund the whole frickin' thing. End the frickin' money laundering. End it. End the frickin' money embezzlements. End it. My gosh, dude, the game is so loud. Okay, here's what we're gonna do. We're gonna bring down the game. Like, I don't know why this is so crazy. It's so loud. Golly, bro, feminism, it's just latent in everything now. My gosh. At this point, you would be blessed not to freaking pick up a feminist product. What the frick is this? You know what? Defund gaming at this point. Defund the government, defund everything. Just defund everything. What the frick are we doing? The money laundering is everywhere. Thank God that guy's dead. He's a freaking cock. Jeez Louise. He's answering to a female general. Of course the villains are better. My guess is the villains have a male leader. That's why they're having a better time in this war. But knowing this game, the woman is some female is also the bad guy, because the power fantasy must exist within women for these feminists. By the way, strong male characters are not power fantasies. But wokeness is a power fantasy. Frickin' screw these frickin' leftards and their stupid products. And you have these frickin' weirdos. They frickin' shill for this stuff, man. What the heck are they doing? How embarrassing to shill for stuff like this. To believe onto yourself that this is good. Oh, I really like being cucked by my games. It's so good. Strong woman. Oh, I love it. God, this is so embarrassing. How much estrogen are you just pouring into your freaking veins to enjoy this game? To be like, oh, this is good. Oh, this story really captures me. I really like this game. Tell me, how many women peg you every time you wake up?
Gotta keep moving.
How many of your girlfriends are making a freaking shame out of you? You should be guilty. Guilty of cuckoldry. Unbelievable. I don't care. I don't care. Whatever. Oh, love of God. Here we go. Skill trees. Okay. What do you want me to do? Okay. Let's do that. I already wish. Oh, I didn't mean to do that. Okay.
Go.
I want to be on the villain side. Make me the villain. Make me defeat the supposed hero. I don't want to win this story anymore. I don't want to be here. Oh, love of God, what are you? Oh shoot, that must be your mother? Oh my gosh.
Oh shit!
What the? Why is the dragon carrying me? What, I'm the chosen one? Okay.
Let me go!
Or what, is he trying to save me? Well, you're dead now, punk. It's over for you. What's that?
Great. Where the hell am I?
Wherever the plot cannot figure that it wants to go. Oh, jeez. She can Skype call me?
Think it's
Oh, no.
I need you to do the same. Now. Rasharnians are this close to breaching the East Battlement.
On it, sir. Just let me get my bearings.
My gosh. He keeps... Oh my gosh. He keeps on calling her sir, bro. What the frick are you doing, bro? My gosh, this guy is such a massive cock. I'm sorry, sir. I'm sorry. Think about this story. Think about everywhere we've just been thrown around to. The pacing is everywhere. The basis of the story is everywhere. I guess those people that I knew that just randomly died in the beginning of the game, whatever. I don't, you know, I'm glad they're all dead, but the freaking female, sorry, I'm really glad she's gone. But, I mean, like, you know, the kids are gone and all that, like, whatever. I mean, it's like that part of the game didn't even exist. It was like, you know, we were writing that part of the game, then we got bored of that storyline, so we just rewrote it to fit into this random monstrosity of a storyline. Now we've got, oh, look, pretty color. It's not even pretty, but it's a color. Look. Get destroyed, son. I'm better than you. Hot guy magic. Watch this. Hot dude magic. Yeah, get wrecked. You're all lesser than me. I am the frickin' Alpha. You are the Omega. You frickin' twerps. Alright, so we're getting gold, which I don't even know. What does it matter for? Don't know. Aw, she. Girl. What's this? Oh, you just climb the face of that. A bracer. A new bracer. Blink charges. Is that really so good? Alright, how do we get up top? Aw, that's not what I meant to do. I can't jump up. Ah. Who fools themselves thinking that this is good? Who fools themselves? Who says, this is good? No, it's not. This is trash. You think this is good? It has a soft lock on. Noticeably. For realsies. For real. I did not mean to do that again.
A spell altar.
What the? Okay. Menstrual blood. The power of menstruation becomes me.
I don't think I have a spell for that.
Okay. What? How do I get in there? Answer me. What do you want me to do? See ya. Hello. Interesting. A little bit homosexual. I did not mean to do that. Yet again. Really? What is this? What am I going over to? It's not bad. All these little secrets around the corners. I enjoy that they reward exploration. What the heck? What's going on up there? Okay, that's something that to be interacted with. Whatever. See ya.
Shit.
Please make me join the villains.
Sir, a Rashanian airship.
Sir,
Order of mass
yeah,
discovery
bro,
just
what's
blew up
up?
location. Going to check it out.
I was just working on my
I need you
lats.
back here. We know it's headed in the same direction anyway.
It's not bearing for the front at all, sir.
Sir.
They seem interested in some kind of temple way out here.
An Order Magnus is beyond you, Jack.
Debatable.
How much of a freaking cuck do you have to be?
Sir, it's the hand.
You're sure?
They're showing off the chick's anus, but
Definitely sure.
is she
This got
even
very important,
attractive?
sir.
I'm not really
Agreed.
impressed.
You're clear for recon only.
What the frick?
Follow, but do not engage.
Ugh,
Find out what the hand
this is so gay, bro.
Kirkin,
Bro, they're waiting for you. They can hear you. They can hear you. They're like, okay, yo, yapping guy, you can come out now. He's like, oh, well, that's awkward. Hey, what's up, guys? That's not what I wanted. It is the devil. Oh no. The 1DP is here.
they went down that hole.
Oh, I don't mean to do that, but you know what? It is quite an expendable resource. Open yourself. What is going on? What the? The floor is lava. Huh? Don't get it. I don't get it. Yeet. Oh my gosh, it's so spooky. Oh my god. I mean, seriously, dude, these freaking woke storytellers, they think they can put anyone into a story and that gets anybody invested. Nobody cares. You can't just crap out some random individual as your casting decision and that somehow people are just going to give a crap about your characters in your story. It doesn't work like that. who somebody is matters. Who somebody is matters just as much as what they're doing. You can't just have a random character that is a complete misnomer for the role that they're fulfilling in the story.
Hello.
Yeah, they know you're there. Wow, what a boss babe. She can really wield magic. Bro, this feels like such feminist fan fiction. Holy. Goodness gracious, dude. Men make better freaking stories. They're better writers. This is so freaking stupid. What the frick is this?
Beyond me, huh?
Wow. All it takes is one shot, huh? Wow, so cool. God, bro, this feels like feminist fan fiction. Oh my gosh, like they think this is so cool. You know, it's always women who think that really melodramatic things are really cool or interesting or that it means something.
Okay, how do I get out of here?
They think that a character, like back-talking, let's say, another character, like somehow that's really significant in his storyline. Oh, wow. She really talked that guy down from his freaking position. Women always get these lazy victories in feminist fanfiction. It always works this way. Huh? Exit the temple. Well, first I would have to exit your mother. And we know that's very difficult to do for all of us involved. A green vial. Oh, shoot. That's not what I meant. Oh, what? Just let me up. Just let me up. Please, I'm begging. What? What? What do you want me to do? Oh my gosh, game. What do you want? What the?
You still with me, Jack? What happened to the hand?
Hey, brother, what's up?
Artifact. Era's staying by the look of it. I couldn't stop her.
Understood. Get back to the front
You
as fast as
finna
you can.
defeat these
We've got
biatches
soldiers
for
pinned down
real,
by
for
that howler
real.
near the West Passage Gate.
I'm on my way.
These crazy bliggers. They're going crazy out here. For real, for real. Hey, brother, you finna get it done. It's crazy, brother. I've been waiting all week. Oh no, that's not what I wanted. What the? What's that good for? What does that do? Ow. Okay. Nice. We finna beat the bad guys, brother. Gee. It about to be all over, brother. Gee, son. Oh, frick. The queer's back. He's looking to indoctrinate my children. Ah, frick. I like this. Ow. Oh. Ow. Oh my gosh. Feel it. Feel it, son. Gee, brother. We are finna defeat the dragon. For real, for real. It finna about to happen, brother. It finna up finna. Hey, brother. This jack can be crazy or something. Yeah, what are you gonna do, dragon? What are you gonna do? Try me. Try me. I've been ready all week for this. Oh! But not for that. Yeah, you suck, kid. Go back to your frickin' hellhole. Wherever the woke developers created you. You weren't worthy of life.
They're retreating.
Good men.
You had something to do with that.
Just doing my part, sir.
You did well today.
Gosh, they really want him to call her sir.
Any idea what she might have taken from the temple?
I'll look into it. You, though, you're going to be
What,
late.
you're gonna look into it? No, your male
Get to the
scouts are going to look into it.
Election's starting soon.
I mean, the Palathon's kind of a high...
Selection? What? He's gonna get what? He passes some kind of qualifications? What qualifications did you pass other than being a freaking diversity hire?
Selection. No more long lines. Convenient.
Dismissed.
Bro, I would not get that close to her freaking face. Her breath probably smells. For real, for real.
Because she believed in me.
What's that?
That's
She's
why I
still
wanted it.
she's still
So
listening.
bad. I need to prove to myself Luna was right.
She's still listening, bro. She's talking to these other people. Yes, good little liberal. You remember the other half black woman that died before falling under my rule as the mentor black woman. For real, for real. We are finna promote you, brother. I'm healing him. Just let me help it stop. There you go. I've done my work. Hold in there, brother. It's gonna be okay. Oh, thank God. Another leader that happens to be black.
Jack, the big
Well,
day
half
finally arrived,
black.
huh?
I don't really.
Yes, sir.
What the
That
heck?
news traveled fast.
Kirkin might have led on that she thought you were ready for selection after this campaign was over. Her intuition is rarely wrong. Especially about you.
Wow. I never got that read. At all. The whole time. Ever. Like ever.
The crippling
Bro, you said it the first time, okay?
Maybe. So how's the road, sir?
Too dangerous for my liking.
Okay, well that is a sir right there.
You should
That's
visit
a
the
proper
forge and get
sir.
everything sorted before setting out.
Good idea. I'll be back.
Oh no. So many things. What the? What is all this? What the? What is this? What's going on here? Oh, love of God, this is too much for me. I don't know what's happening. What's going on? Ah? The fire rate is lower. Oh, interesting. So it fires it all at one time. Is that what it is? what is this? Wait, I can craft other ones. Okay. Well, let's just upgrade. Yeah. There you have it. Oh, what? It's fully upgraded now? That easy? Okay. I don't know. Okay.
Open the gate. You'll need to be cautious, Jack. We've got incursions large and small around the clock here in Lordsville. The wound drifts had collapsed near the Orman border, giving Rasharn's airships a beachhead they've never had before.
It feels like it's growing faster, huh? When I was a kid, the wound was just this abstract void my friends and I lived over. I never really knew how much of the world it had swallowed up.
Ask me. It's a true enemy of the Everwar. In their endless fight for magic, the Magni ignore the Great Wound's relentless advance. Don't tell Koken I said that.
When you're right, you're right. See you later, Captain.
Talking to a male authority correctly. So how much damage does this do? Huh? Where's my splash damage, Batman? I don't feel it yet, Mr. Krabs. What the? What? Bro, just make it stop. Wow, they really want to make sure that you see the black people, huh? Really making sure you see that. Look, there's black people in our world. And Asian people. They really want you to see a white female. That guy is not a white dude. That guy's barely white. Where is a traditionally white dude? They really don't want you to find any white dudes around here. Are there any white guys here? "1950s mode. Engaged." There's no white people here. Nobody's white except for this chick. And she's here because she's a white frickin' female. There's no white men. Oh my gosh. What the frick? They're really making sure to fully deliver on the DEI. The diversity pendulum must be made whole. How dare there be any white men? That is bigoted. It is wrong. There cannot be any white men here. They are oppressors, according to my feminist doctrine, which I read like scripture every morning. I pray to my feminist overlords. I regard them like a god because my actual god is a bigot. The actual god's a woman. All hail feminism. Beautiful as it is. Mother effer. I'm not playing this game any much longer. I can't take this freaking crap. Oh! Thank you. Yeah, I get it. It's moss. I think the level design is kind of interesting in this game. What does that do? It's on a timer? What? Oh, I see. I mean, I think the location-based puzzles and the exploration of the world, I think it's interesting. I don't think it's terribly inspired, but I do think it's interesting. I do. All right, so I have to tail my freaking hind. How far away can I be? All right, now we run over here. Oh! What's that? What's back here? Oh, there's something back there. Well, not anymore. This is what I'm saying, dude. Every time I play these games, it's like anti-creativity. Sincerely. It's like, oh, this is what people with bad ideas, this is what they come up with. Wow. And the more time I spend with this, I just feel so uninspired. I'm like, why am I here? Why am I playing this? What am I doing wasting my time? Give it to me. Give it to me. You freaking biatch. No, I will score it. Like the 9 rivers. Yeet. So I think the exploration's kind of cool. I'm not creaming myself over it, but it's okay. I don't know, it kind of feels like Doom, right? A little bit. Remember when games were not DEI woke fests? Remember that? I don't. That was too many moons ago. All I know now is brave and beautiful diversity. Golly, I can't help but jack off every time I see a diverse female. I'm premature ejaculation every single time. It's like, wow. Women have come so far. They're so strong now. And clearly better than men, even though they're still oppressed by men. They're clearly better than men, even though at the same time they're oppressed by men. Clearly both are true at the same time. We're only lucky that women spare us. They're such kindred souls. They're so perfect. If only we could be more like women. If only. But sadly, we oppress women. We're so evil. My gosh. I'm so ashamed of being a man. Absolutely horrible. Yeah, how you like that? What you gonna do? Oy, oy, oy. Why am I exploring? Why am I built like this? Why do I do this to myself? Stop it. Stop exploring. This is bad for you. This is very unhealthy behavior. What? Do I really want to do? Come on now. Do I really want to do this? I'll try it just this one thing. I'll make a video on this game, but I don't know how long it's gonna be. I don't imagine too long, but knowing me, I end up talking longer than I ever planned, so. Every time. I'm like, oh, you know, these are my thoughts on this, and it just keeps going, and I'm like, okay, well, this thought, and that thought, and the other thought. Then it gets to a point where it's crazy. Can I do this? See ya. See, if you had a purely male fighting force, you wouldn't be losing. In fact, you would be winning right now. But, because women are clearly superior, you're losing. That's the way it works. I don't make the rules, I report them. You freaking biatch. Please don't attack me. Mercy. Please? Oh my gosh, man, he's serious. He's not playing around. Son is getting frisky up in here. Sonny boy. Hot guy stuff. What's your deal? And why do you not respect women? You freaking clown. You raging bigot. What is this design? Where am I? Why am I here? Why do I care to be here? Please? Oh my gosh, you raging homosexual. You raging homosexual. I hit you. I hit you. Oh my gosh. Why is this game built like this? I hate you. I'm leaving you, Anakin. I hate you. Wow. Nice bridge drawing skills, bro. Who hired you for it? That's a really well-demanded skill. Please?
Rosharnians really want to cut off passage to the power phone.
I'm gonna be honest, I was just taking in the sights. I was like, dang, this is kind of weird. I don't know what this means. Like, what is going on here? Oh. Frickin' whatever.
Jack, how you braving the roads?
I'm not gonna say it's great out here, sir.
Is that an Asian black guy? Is that what he's supposed to be?
Appointment.
Is that nerves I hear?
Asians are not black, by the way.
Trying to join the most elite Magni order in the world.
Apparently, Assassin's Creed
Learn, you know?
Shadows needs to be told that. They think that black people are Asians. Well, they're not. There's so many side areas to the main objective areas. What is this? Right, you raging Ham Central. Ah, my life. We're such a long ways away from good games. I think the puzzles are kind of cool. I do think they're kind of cool. I think the way that the map is built out, I think that's also pretty cool. There's more going on in the map than just the straightforward objective. There's a little bit of exploration that can go on around here. I do think that's cool. I'm not doing this. No. What do you want me to do? What should I... What should I be up to around here? What would you like me to oh, you little biatch. Are you the same one from before or different? Ah! 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 Raging homosexual. So I can jump over there. What, is there something beneath this? What do you want me to do, game? Wait. What? What? Wait, what? What? How am I supposed to get that? Oh Lord, I'm done. I'm done. I'm done. What? Where am I? I don't know.
close to the Palathon. Should look for an entrance to a skiff bay along that wall.
Is that a man or a woman? What the frick are you? That's the face of a dude, and they want that to be a woman. Oh my, what the frick? Yo, shit, girl. Come on. Just let me have a little bit. Just a little touch. Come on, girl. Shit. I'm a finna smash for real. Just let me slide my fingers down your butt crack. Come on, girl. Come on. Oh my gosh, you've gotta love this frickin' multiracial frickin'. Oh. Frickin' bullcrap, man. I don't see one white man. There's no white men. What the frick is this? There's not a singular white man. I don't think there's a singular white guy in the game. There's not a single oppressor around here. This is why they're losing the war. All of the oppressors are on the other side. Oh my gosh, bro. They refuse to put freaking white dudes, white men, into this game. What the heck?
I don't think I have a spell for that.
This is crazy. This is woke bigotry. Oh my gosh. What? What was that about? What are you doing? What are you doing? Do the right thing. Listen to your liberal oppressors and do the right thing.
Don't think I have a spell for that.
Oh my god. Oh my. Okay, fine. You know what though? It's kind of cool. The puzzle's kind of cool. Okay?
Don't think I have a spell for that.
Okay, I get it. I get it. You raging homosexuals. Wait, did I do it? I think the puzzles are cool. Whoever worked on the puzzles, I think they did an alright job. Those woke POSs. Wait, what? Huh? Oh my gosh, they really want to throw you for a freaking loop here. I get it, you raging homosexuals. You went crazy making your little... No. Ridiculous. Oh my gosh, okay. How are we gonna figure this freaking dog crap out?
Don't think I have a spell for that.
I don't enjoy this.
Don't think I have
No,
a spell
not that.
Don't think I have a spell
Make it stop.
Don't think I have a spell for
What? What? Oh my raging homosexuality.
I don't think I have a spell for that.
Oh my gosh, your mother didn't have a spell for that until I freaking clapped these nuts on her freaking face. What is this supposed to do? What do you want me to do with this? Oh, what? What the?
I don't think I have a spell for that.
What the frick is this? What's happening? Huh? Wait, what? I appreciate the intricacies of the puzzle. Okay? I do. I do. I do. I really do. I appreciate how it's trying to break me slowly.
I don't think I have a spell for that.
Yet surely. What the frick is going on? I don't get it. What? What?
I don't think I have a spell for that. Spell for that. I don't think I have a spell for that. Spell for that. I don't think I have a spell for that.
Alright, well, I am done with that. That is not working out for me. That, in fact, is never going to work. Okay, well. What's the point of this puzzle? What's the point of it? Bonk. Bonk. There's actually no way to solve it. What? Wait. Yeah, every layer pauses this guy. I don't get it. Wait a second, does Does it get lost in place?
I don't think I have a spell for that.
Wait, what? Am I figuring it out? No, I'm not. Not at all. What does this do? What does it do?
I don't think I have a spell for that. I don't think I have a spell for that.
So what if we just knock down the tower? We just cut it from the bottom and it just falls over. And then I can force the crystals to align. How about that?
I don't think I have a spell for that. I don't think I have a spell for that.
Oh my gosh, you can't do anything, bro. What? What do you want me to do? What? It's here. Oh, dude, I'm done. It's over. It's over. We're out of here. See ya. I tried my best. But nothing's making sense here. Like, legit, what do they want? Nothing. That's what they want. Absolutely nothing. Okay, dude. Oh my gosh. Who came up with this? What a pain in my on. Of course. Another black leader.
You're an immortal. Orphe the Seer. Kirkins told me about you.
And you're Kirkins' foundling.
That's a woman.
Answering our question about the
What the frick? It's always female leaders, bro. This is just some black chicks freaking power fantasy. Fan fiction, feminist fiction, bull crap. Oh.
Your train of time.
Fan fiction got into freaking gaming.
What?
Well, for a long time now, but now it's really in gaming.
The House Calaman Magni, the poisoning of the Wraithwind, and the enslavement of the Kalalish Guildmasters.
Acceptable. And you're Kirkins' foundling, the Candle of Shaled. Answering
I want to enslave this freaking biatch.
Okay, I think the train left the station again. Can I go?
Of course. Good luck.
Just so that they're not a leader anymore. It's the only reason. Wow, those guys must be really important. They're leaving. Well, good luck. Have fun. Nobody's going to miss you. In fact, I'm glad you're gone. Alright, I think we're almost done with this trash. Jeez Louise. This has been terrible. What's this? What's the difference in it? This doesn't feel any different. What's different about it? What's different? Faster firing rate. That's it. Weird. Very weird. Alright, here we go. That puzzle broke me. What are we doing here, man? Why are we going here? What is this place? Why is this place? How is this place?
It's a list of the dead. There's so many.
Oh my god, another diverse dude who walks like he's
it's
a
everyone
flamboyant gay guy.
The Palathon tracks it somehow, all the way back.
You're annoying me.
You know, we're still not really
already.
Sure this place. A bit morbid, really. Having a massive death list right when you walk in. Now that I think about it. Oh, hello. I'm Devin, by the way.
Oh my gosh, the unnecessary quirkiness. I come here every day, but I never really questioned why there's a bunch of dead people's names on a freaking mural in front of the entranceway. Okay, dude, we get it. We get it. You're acting like you never noticed this freaking crap. Jeez Louise, you're not charming, you're not charismatic. Stop.
Promise it's not all a big downer.
I really need to get to selection. Absolutely no idea where to go.
Come this way. I'll show you.
Oh my gosh, this is millennial freaking writing. Oh my gosh, bro. Listen, everyone that came before the freaking millennials, they were better. All the men that wrote before the millennials, they were better. This is freaking trash. Oh my gosh, this writing is so bad. We're degenerating as a society. We are degenerating in active time.
So we're the best of the best?
You sound doubtful. It's a cheery disposition. But the Rashani
is that the first white guy? He doesn't look like a proper white guy. Why is everyone so ugly and weird looking?
Look up what Ritz are.
I'm sure you will, especially as a Triarch. We don't get many of those. Well, any of them, actually. So what's the secret? How do you do it?
I'm special. I'm the chosen one, bro. You're not. Get in line.
No need for hard work and discipline when you can just do. Good lesson for the kids.
Is this part of selection? You busting my balls?
Really? You're gonna say that? Good lesson for the kids, hard work and discipline, that the fact that the main character supersedes that because he's just good at everything because that's a part of his gift. You're freaking diversity hires. You really gonna say that? Hard work and discipline? There are so many men who outperform you in storytelling and crafting a world. Listen, there's better open world design, not open world design, linear level design like this one. There's better than this. It's the fact that they put some thought into it. But let's be honest, they didn't put that much thought into it. I think the best work in this game is probably the puzzles. That's it. Everything else, though, is either average or severely below average. Specifically the writing and the characters and the storytelling and the premise of the casting and the premise of the story. All of it. You don't pass the qualifications for hard work and discipline. Tell me, what do you have hard work and discipline for in your real life? Tell me. You're probably fat. You certainly don't have the freaking writing acumen to be freaking making this game. There's a bunch of dudes out there who outcompete you. So how the frick did you make it to making this game? Really? You're going to be talking about hard work and discipline? Frick.
No, selection is much worse. We're almost there.
End wokeness. Bring it to its knees. Defund it. My gosh. It's over, bro. Let's make it over already. Who cares about this trash?
Got another one for Group 5.
What? Oh.
Stop.
Make it stop.
Jack here's the soldier that was
make it stop.
Yilthium Fields.
What the frick is that?
Samantha's ready for this group, and I'm not asking her to reconfigure for one more. She'll complain and give everyone in the
What is that man face on that woman, and why is she built like a man?
Doors open, you go in, one at a time.
Bro, this is a power fantasy. This whole game is a power fantasy. Why are the men shorter and scrawnier than this freaking female?
Why are you talking about it like it's alive?
It's not happening, Devin.
On the one hand, nightmares brought about by a cranky magical Gestalt conscious state.
And they could still win this fight. They're men. She's a woman. She loses fight. Over.
I know which one I'd pick.
Not this guy though. He's a twink soy boy. No woman in real life is this.
Initiate. So I'll give you the short version.
So, it is happening?
Shut up. Welcome to the path.
Just fight her.
Stepping through that
Just
door
fight her,
means
bro.
your
Just fight her.
logic is strong enough to issue
Just
a
put her in her
challenge to the
place.
outside.
1950s mode. Let's go.
Fear no
Engage.
judgment or censure for doing so, and then your
Engage.
right word to the ley lines is forfeit.
Those are just aesthetic muscles. They're not functional.
Don't fuck up in there or you're
She bloated herself with a bunch of water.
more like absorbed into the path than removed from existence. But don't sweat it. I believe in you. She definitely thinks you're going to die. That's why her face looks like that. But don't let it shake you.
That's a
And
her.
anyways,
That's a her, bro.
optimism is a moral
This
imperative.
freaking feminist Goliathan
I'm
is a.
Zendara, of House Cadus.
You gotta
Born with
love
the
it.
Path, an oath sworn to the immortals by ancient.
You gotta love it. You gotta love feminism, where they say on two sides of the coin, women are oppressed, but then they also love this idea that women are more powerful than men, and that men are just scrawny little weaklings, and they're also completely, yeah, they're freaking feminist writing. Having another character sit there and vouch for the freaking female character. Oh, isn't she great? Oh, I like this one, right? Remember when Thor did that? The freaking female Thor? Get out of here with this freaking junk, trash. Don't you love it? They believe that they're freaking victims of everything. The freaking feminists. They think that they're... They're these gifted victims who clearly they're being oppressed by men every day of their life. But then on the flip side of it, they have this hidden inner potential that makes them stronger, better, and far more rational, reasonable, and discernible than men. That they just make natural leaders, greater leaders than men. That it's not just that women are equal leaders to men. No, if you just let women flourish, apparently they're better leaders than men. My gosh, this freaking bullcrap, dude. This freaking... all these feminist freaking... fantasies. It's competence fantasy. It's power fantasy. It's a leadership fantasy. It's just multiple layers of fantasy here. Just make it stop.
Go.
What? What do you want me to do? What? You want me to yeet myself? What the?
Alright. I see how it is.
Wow. This is really difficult. This takes like a freaking 170 female IQ level to complete. Only women can complete this course because they're obviously superior to men. Obviously they're built for combat, performance, capability, the whole 9 yards.
Oh shit.
Oh, so I'm not the only one running this course? Is that what they want me to believe? 1 DP. Oh my gosh, that actually worked. I don't think I was supposed to do it like that, but I did. Pull up, brother. Pull up. Oh dear God. Ow. Please stop hitting me. I am not a woman. I'm slowing you down. That's what they tell me. Huh? What? 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 Wow, this is a lot of platforming.
Okay.
What the frick? Yo, bro, this guy's got a massive hard on. What the frick? That is definitely a hidden joke. That is definitely... What the? What's over there? Oh my gosh, it's a laggy. Okay. That's weird. Oh my gosh, what is going on, game? Figure it out. Okay. What the frick are we doing here? Well, what is this? How long is this game? Oh, love of God. Yes, we know she's dead, bro. No one cares. I'm glad she's gone.
Bits of it, anyway.
I call dibs on the shoes.
Caleb?
You're not interesting.
Fumbling about in Seren.
What?
Don't care.
I grew up here.
Don't move, shitbird.
Best crab in the Harrows.
Kilmos. But we both know that's not really crab.
How far from here to Trotter's place?
By a rooftop?
He's Saren born and bred, guys. Settle down. Where's your people?
I don't know. You need any more? That was the day I met Luna and the others. Guess we're not playing fair anymore.
Oh, frick. Oh my gosh, who thought this was interesting? Who thought this was cool? Who thought this was a good story? Who what? DEI hires. That's who thought this was a good story. Oh, I know. Here's my grand vision. So picture this. Wokeness. Oh, yeah? And what? DEI hiring. Oh.
I got no idea, but it's fuck you, so probably a lot.
Oh, wow, you're such a charismatic female saying F you to a guy acting like a freaking dude, talking like a freaking dude. Stop. Bro, I'm ready. I'm uninstalling after this.
That whole thing?
Whole thing.
How are we gonna defend that whole thing?
What?
What?
Just shut up, female. Just shut up. Just shut up, female. Man is thinking right now. We don't need you speaking at the moment. Actually, ever.
I wanted a house and now I have one.
Women are better seen, not heard.
She was so proud that she found us a home. And that was the last time I actually had one.
Yeah, too bad. Tough stuff, biatch. Should have picked better main characters to sidecast with. What's immolate? What does that do? What is that? Oh, alright, here we go. Woohoo. I'm so ready. Rawr. Fire my laser, bro. I'm firing my laser. I hate this game. I hate it, Anakin. Oh no. What the? Hello? Weirdo energy. Oh my gosh, it's still going.
And he's giant. That's not subtle at all.
Sandrak, who cares? How? Who thought this was good, man? What the heck? Oh my gosh, these DEI freaking tards, man. Who comes up with this? Who thinks this is interesting?
Out of my way!
Oh lord. Alright, I have absolute contempt for this freaking game now. This is so gay. Try me, bro. Just try me.
Where is everyone?
I sent them all home.
Frick.
You're the only one to pass.
Really?
Follow me, Initiate. Let's head back up.
Again, a female leader. It always has to be a female leader. What kind of freaking cock picks up this kind of freaking crap and thinks it's good?
She was right about you. They'd surprise
You look at this?
Seems like
What?
Kirkin really talked me up to everyone.
What
I
the?
don't mean Kirkin. I mean the path.
What kind of weirdo has
You know
this
they don't expect much
female power fantasy? This is not realistic for a woman.
We zoomed right.
Golly. A woman with a Roman centurion body. This is not a woman right here.
Against your kind.
This is a
We
man.
have good reason.
I mean, look at that face, bro. This is a man right here.
You know, just
This is a
because
man.
I spontaneously exploded with Magnus level magic or whatever doesn't mean that
Don't worry, Initiate. I won't let it cloud my judgment of you.
Shut up.
You're different.
How?
Shut up.
You're one of us now.
Shut up.
Sandrak's Western
The only
incursion
way
has
that you
been
can have
pushed back
female
to
leadership and
Sky
all the this freaking chick that look
Only his
that's
Harriers
okay,
remain.
this freaking chick that's basically a dude.
so what now,
The only way you can have this is by living under fascist rule. We are the freaking bad guys right now. These are freaking DEI woke freaking fascists. Oh wait, that represents modern day.
Marshal our strength, or test its limits. I'll be honest, I don't know which move is best. But I do
Oh wow,
know we
uncertainty.
have reinforcements.
Great, that's our general, guys. She has no idea what she's doing.
Jack of
Female
the House
leadership
of
as
Lucium,
usual.
Newly mantled immortal, champion protector of Lucium, Master Magnus of the Order Elite. What words do you have for those under our command?
Are you serious?
We should all die.
They're waiting for your answer. Don't take 5 years.
You're all gay, and this is the last generation on Earth.
Hey, so when I was a kid, I had this friend that wanted to fight in the Everwar. I can't believe I
Yeah, a woman. A woman wanted to fight. Like a freaking man dreams of, I'm gonna join the army, bro. With you, we're gonna fight the freaking forces of evil together.
Sharn attacked, and
Yeah, you know that? That freaking masculine archetype? Yeah, it's a woman
I
now.
don't even have to finish that.
Oh, here we go. Freaking dude chick is just watching him.
Everyone here.
But what is this
has a
story?
that starts or ends with where Sharn attacked, and everyone here has survived those stories.
Oh wow.
There's so many.
The music's playing. Bro, we barely know these people. We barely care about these people. Bro, you've been thrown everywhere throughout this entire storyline. Just random things happening. You going random places.
No more names.
Random bad guys.
All of Lucium honor
Don't touch me.
yours until the end of days.
Oh my gosh, bro, you're not charismatic. Okay, I'm done. I'm done with this game. I hate freaking this diversity bull crap.
So, what now?
I can't stand this
is your
trash.
Party, Jack. Mingle.
Why are we?
All eyes are on you.
Why are we partying?
Bask even.
What about the
Why are we
stolen artifact?
partying?
It was like a
For
big
what? What did I
glowy
do?
crystal with etchings all over it.
We're scouring the archives. Nothing yet. Go enjoy
What is this game? Oh my gosh. How long is this recording going
Or
for?
if the pressure to socialize is too much to bear, head to your new quarters.
I think the overall playtime's been 3 hours.
So, Zendara.
I know.
Just saying. Kinda rained on my parade to get through selection, and then she says my kind are trash.
Dangerous.
'Cause they are.
Anomalies, mistakes, insults to the Pentasod. These last 5 years,
That's
I'm sure
Pentacade.
you've heard it all.
I just figured, I don't know, that there might be more enlightened views among the Immortals.
I won't make excuses.
Oh my god.
Because there are none.
I expect that you guys to be more liberal, and you're not more liberal. You're such bigots. Oh my gosh, I can't believe I'm here right now. Oh my gosh, this is so unacceptable. What the frick? Get me out of here.
Good night, sir.
Good night, Jack.
Oh, calling the woman a sir again. You have to keep on doing that so that the feminists can continue to burden you with this freaking propaganda. Hey, remember, women are sirs too. Women are sirs too. No, they're not. What is going on with your back? What are you doing? What are you doing? What are you doing? What is that posture? You think that's interest? Who come? My fantasy idea for high order elites is that they bend out their backs with their arms and hands behind, above their butt, resting on their waist. What, the upper rear? I forget what this part of the body's called, whatever. What, the hind bone? Resting at the hind bone? Frickin' A. This game is so gay. Oh, make it all end. What the frick are these people? Oh, I hate this. Why would I talk to any of these people?
Hey.
Not now, Initiate.
Oh, okay. Yeah, got it. But Kirkin just thought I should break the ice
What
with
the
everyone.
frick is this?
You know.
You don't think we've done that already?
Sure, but that time sucked.
It's not gonna get any different. Now go and enjoy your party. It's the last one you'll see for a long while.
You know, I have a lot of reasons for joining the villains. Seeing the end of these characters would be the good ending. The good ending. What? What the? Alright, I understand. Thank you. Boop. Boop. You can open now. Don't be afraid. Please open. Homosexuality. My gosh. Does it not want to open? I bet I could just keep on exploring, finding random stuff everywhere. Kinda getting tired of it because I don't like this game. And I'm just tired of the game. I'm done with the game. I hate this game. I hate it. Hate it with all my soul. All of my existence, I hate this. What are you doing? Why are you talking like this? Why are you floating midair talking to each other? What is this? Am I not allowed in the conversation? Nah. Screw you. I'm in the conversation now, biatch. Queers. A lot of them.
These are my quarters?
Yeah, it's not spruced up. What is this? It's not spruced up enough. It's not pretty enough. It should look better than this. Alright, let's go to sleep and activate a cutscene, and then I quit the game. I uninstall after this. Yeah, was it? End my existence in this game. I'm done. Oh my gosh. What? That's it?
Good morning, Jack.
Oh, frick. You're here again?
I think I might have.
I can't leave her.
Accidentally slept in the room.
Golly, it's like rolling over and seeing an ugly wife.
Extravagant
And you're like, duh! What the frick?
Come down to the vault. We need to talk about your next steps as an immortal.
Will do.
But I thought immortals were bigots and they were not enlightened like the liberals. They don't like my kind. You evil racists. How dare you? What the frick are you doing here, man? Get it together. Get it together. Do something with your life. You're sitting here with the frickin' flowers. Do something. Jeez Louise. You got all these people. This is what diversity hires gets to you. There's a bunch of freaking people sitting around. Frick. Get something done. Look at them. They're all floating. They think it's a freaking party trick. Oh, look. We could just be standing and talking. No, we're going to be floating and talking because, my gosh, we have nothing better to do than to freaking float and talk at the same time. What am I doing? Why am I doing? What do you want me to do? That's not it. What? What does it do? Huh? I appreciate the puzzles in this game, but bro, the architectural design sucks. It feels so lazy. I mean, there's parts of it that's cool, but God, this is so freaking soulless. Look, it's just a bunch of sleek angles, empty rooms. Oh, who comes up with this trash? DEI. DEI. Cannot stand these freaking people. Oh wow. She's so good at being a general, and she's a painter. Wow, she's so good at so many different
You
things.
actually have hobbies? These all yours?
What do you think of them?
I think I haven't seen enough of the world.
Think you have problems.
I don't recognize any of these.
That's because they all were driven to extinction by the Everwar.
Oh no, colonialism and stuff, and something about climate, and also just eradicating different species. Oh my gosh, naturalism.
The natural world suffers for it.
Yeah, there you go.
Their habitats die.
Pro-naturalism, freaking crap. Okay.
Their skies are choked. Their lands are crystallized or filled with hungry spirits they can't compete with.
Okay, well, and
Our magic causes
I'm not. No, I'm not. No. No.
It causes
Done.
the wound.
We caused the wound?
Okay, so there's a bunch of men on the force.
Magic from the ley lines
Why are
from
none
the
of
Shrouded
them
Realm. To be more precise,
the leaders?
siphon it to use as we will.
The leader, the general. Why are you the general?
Here, but it's not meant to.
I'm done.
And no one's
I'm done.
ever discovered how to actually put it back.
I don't want to put it back. I want to uninstall.
Its way back down. All that magic over all that time. And so the wound grows.
My wound is growing.
Without magic.
We can't
Go
win
away.
the war to control magic. Correct.
So we're destroying Avium while we're trying to save Avium?
That's the secret.
This secret sucks.
I'm angry.
Does
You're
Sandrak
not.
know this?
Of course he does.
You're not sophisticated
All the
enough.
others do.
I'm a better
Then
liberal
why the
than
hell
you
we
are.
fighting?
I'm
Everyone needs to
angry.
just stop.
Don't you love how the woman's more stoic than the man, and that the man is more emotionally respondent, or well, erratic than the both respondent and erratic than the female? Don't you love that? Don't you love how all of modern writing keeps on making men out to be emotional, and women are just these stoic,
We win.
stably minded, or a better word,
You don't win in ever.
these kind of rigid-minded,
Brick walls like that.
thoughtful leader types. This doesn't exist. This is a complete misnomer. No woman is like this. Look, the way that she carries herself. This is a man in his behavior. This is a man's archetype placed onto a freaking woman. This is stupid.
Go to that spell altar.
What spell will it grant me?
One that hopefully eases your conscience.
Oh my gosh. So fed up. Oh wow, bunch of fawns and stuff.
Overtaxed and broken magic often leaves corruption behind. You grew up with it in Saren, the deposits that would accumulate in the Underbridge. There, it's a nuisance. But larger, more malignant versions exist. Part of the Immortals' mandate is to restore those areas of the world overrun with this corruption. That spell is the key.
Restore them. With magic. The same magic that causes it, and oh yeah, also the wound.
The irony isn't lost on anyone. In the meantime, you have more pressing concerns. Zendara's waiting for you in the war chamber.
I don't want to talk to Zandara, and neither do I want to speak with Zendaya.
Don't say she's my field commander.
Run along. Your field commander's waiting.
Oh, ha ha ha. Wow, the humor is just wonderful. My gosh, I'm laughing in real time. Frick. End it all. End it all. Oh my gosh. What a freaking pain. A pain. Ah. This is the trash that liberals love to make. Don't forget, they're more creative than everyone that's not on their side. You know, it's not even conservative, because conservative doesn't even exist anymore, but still, whoever isn't their politics, they're just so much wiser and smarter. What did that do? What did that do? Over here? Okay. I think the puzzles are kind of cool. The reward is not worth it, but the puzzles are cool. Cool enough. What? Shaky cam, cinematic mode, engaged. He's running. He has to get there in time. Ah, frick. What's this? Gay. Oh my gosh, I hate this game. I hate this game. I'm in pain playing this game. It's not that I don't enjoy it, it's that I absolutely despise it. Absolutely despise it. With all of my soul. Why not? Let's upgrade it. Equip it now for some reason. Yes, good. Good, you raging biatch. Good. So I'm getting versions of the same crap, but better. That's what this is? It is. Wow. So what? I should deconstruct it, right? Yeah, supposedly it's better. So I should deconstruct it, but doesn't that mean that everything I put into it is a waste? I don't know. Well, that's why they allow you to deconstruct everything. Why would I talk to this character? He's not cool. He's not interesting. God, woke stuff sucks.
Clock's ticking.
Yes, sir.
Oh my gosh, we're yes sirring a freaking another female.
Wow, this place is kind of big. I must have gotten lost. Huh.
Intel.
Why are you intimidated?
And we've just lost contact with our outpost there.
What's so important about the forest?
Strategically, nothing. The ley line tower there has been dead for.
Why are you intimidated by this female, bro?
A big risk attacking so
How are you intimidated by her?
You still with me, Initiate?
Not an initiate. That's not even a rank. You know, I checked.
Nightblades have established a stronghold at the southern edge of the forest. We'll attack on both sides.
We? You're coming?
Bro, she's not tough.
What about Devin?
This is a freaking woman. This is a freaking female. She's not tough.
Kurgan seems to think you might not get me killed.
You're stronger than her.
Jury's still out on that one.
Ugh. Disgusted. I'm disgusted. In real time, I'm
Thanks.
disgusted.
Don't leave the portal open for me or anything. Guess I'm walking.
Oh. Oh. Oh my gosh. This game is a freaking bore fest. Look at this. Is this interesting to you? What's interesting about this? What? What? What does it mean? It just exists. They spent all this time world building a bunch of boring stuff. You couldn't tell me what this is? You spent all this time. You can't even build up the idea of this freaking golem here. It just exists. It's just a thing. That's all it is. Look at it. It's just a thing. You're just supposed to buy into it. Oh, it's so interesting, isn't it? No, it's not. Yeah, keep eating, you freaking bigots. What does a portal do? Oh wow, that's so cute. Wow. Where are we going? I'm so done with this. I'm so done. I'm suffering right now.
I don't think I have a spell for that.
Hello, Immortal. Kirkin told me you know our, secret.
About magic causing the wound? That we're all destroying Aveum? She sure did.
Yeah, bit of a gut punch, that one.
This restoring spell, it really cleanses the Lurge? That's what we used to call it in Saren.
Lurge? What an absolutely perfect name. Lurge.
Oh my god, listen to you're not charismatic, you're not interesting, you're not charming, you're not funny. Stop it. Stop it with this freaking millennial quirkiness. It doesn't work. It's not interesting. It's not funny. This doesn't work. It never works. It never did work. It never will work. It doesn't work. How many times should I say it doesn't work? It doesn't work. Stop it. Holy crap, bro. This is what freaking autistic freaking university students, this is how they think, this is how they behave. It is so effing annoying. This is what autistic freaking university students, this is how they communicate, this is what they think is funny, this is how they think communication should go. They've never been around anybody that just simply cuts through all the freaking social BS, all the weird flowery language, and just says, screw you, or they call them a slur. Please, call them a slur. Someone call each other a slur here. Frickin' A. Cut through the BS. Offend somebody. Offend me right now. Call me something. I'm so disgusted. How do I restore? I unlocked the ability to restore. I'm using more of this one. I don't What am I doing here? Why am I doing this? I'm just doubling down on it. Is that what we're doing here? Okay. What do I think about the game? What have I not said already? Well, I think it's woke. I think the clowns who sit there, you know, you gotta love it with freaking leftists. It's not that it matters to say this. It's just amazing how you have these blatantly woke products, and leftists will always say this, that it's just not woke. Oh, it's not woke, bro. Oh, that woke thing is not woke. Oh, how is it woke, bro? How's it woke? I don't know how it's woke. What planet do you live on? Like, who are you that you don't know what woke is? It's very simple to know what woke is. But see, this is the thing that they're doing, is that they're doing everything in their power to silence anybody that goes against their narrative. So they live, and what they're doing is they're crafting an echo chamber. They're doing everything in their power so that their narrative is all that applies. That's the only reality that is known. So that then, of course, within the world that they're trying to create, and they're working so tirelessly to create it, yeah, that is the question to ask. What's woke? What's woke, bro? Nothing's woke. You're the problem. Well, what's woke? There's no such thing as wokeness. No, wokeness is progressivism. Wokeness is feminism, egalitarianism, is multiculturalism, is all the freaking genderism bull crap. That's what wokeness is. Wokeness is leftist politics. And you freaking little fascists, you're doing everything in your power to create a world where there's nothing but your fascism. And that's what we see with this game. It's a woke product. This is postmodernism. This is freaking egalitarianism, freaking feminism, freaking all the other isms. Can't really go with being said, but multiculturalism, all this freaking dog water horse crap. Of course, liberalism on top of that. All their stupid freaking little positions that they hold. Yeah, seriously, I don't know how anyone can even believe at this point in stupid ideas. Like, for instance, freedom of speech, because it doesn't exist. You have your freaking enemy, they don't believe in freedom of speech, they don't care. They don't believe in it. They don't believe that you should have freedom of speech. And it's like, okay, you know what, how about this? How about you want to take our freaking speech? We take away yours too then. Nobody's allowed to speak then. How about that? Freaking A, man. And yeah, being a freaking leftist is a danger to society. How about that too? You want to say whatever isn't freaking liberal is a danger and a menace to society. Okay, fine. You're a danger too. I mean, they always make up new narratives all the time. It's always this narrative, that narrative. And it's like, okay, you know what? This is just getting tiring. And you guys are freaking douchebags that never expect anybody to freaking fight back. Well, someone should. Someone should fight back and just sit there and say, no. You say that one side's problematic, well, you're problematic too now. You keep asking for a freaking war with the other side. Oh, let's just silence them. Let's keep on silencing them. How about we silence you too then? Screw it, man. Nobody believes in freedom of speech, so let's take away everybody's speech. And this is what we've done to the freaking gaming industry. Come on, you freaking biatch. Get here. Get over here, you stupid... Well, anyways. This is what has happened to the gaming industry, is that it's been completely swamped by these freaking leftards and their political fanaticism. Their ideological fanaticism. Nothing else should and can exist outside of their liberal, fanatical politics. And I don't know why, but all the other sides, because they're not really conservative, but let's pretend like they are for 2 seconds. They've tolerated them for so long. They sat there trying to play the freaking nice guy politics. Being like, oh, you know, I'm not against your politics. Oh, no, I'm not a racist. I'm not a homophobe. Blah, blah, blah. Who gives a freaking crap? Love of God. Enough with all these freaking terms and all this, that, the other thing. Who cares? Who freaking cares? You're seriously fighting for the right for a freaking leftard to have any freedom of speech? No, take away their freaking speech. They want to take away yours. It's freaking war, bro. Enough of the nice guy freaking politics. Oh, I would never take away a freaking leftard and their right to free speech. What free speech? You don't have the right to freaking speak what you want to say. Unless you agree with their politics, but then you're a part of them. So what do you mean? You know, just enough. Enough, dude. Freaking A. Nobody believes in anything. It's all a freaking joke. It's all made up politics. It's all made up virtue. Everything's made up. All people really believe in is the imposition of what? Liberal power. How many ways until Sunday do liberals go out of their way to silence everybody that they can imagine? And they've been doing it for how long? So here we are, we have a freaking industry called the gaming industry, but also movies, television, all of it, books, frick. I mean, that's where all this freaking female, feminist fan fiction, that's where it first came from, was in books. Books got invaded so quick. It used to be written by dudes who thought like men, dudes who thought like masculine men. And now, what? Books are now written and also by elegant men who are sophisticated with their speech and the way that they think. Sophisticated, intelligent, intellectual men. Nowadays, everything's written by what? A bunch of postmodernist, fanatical, ideological morons. Simpletons, dolts. Frickin' dunces. Without their frickin' dunce caps. That's what we have now. Every single industry has been hijacked. It used to be every single game that you would actually see effeminate women, most of the time largely being effeminate, then they're not really boss babes in any way, for the most part. Some games had boss babes, but regardless, even if some of them were a little bit feminist or boss baby, these women were still hot. They had boobs, they had thin waists, you know, they had nice rear ends. Again, nice freaking boob size, all the freaking things, man. They were all attractive. Jeez Louise, even obscure games, which by the way, I don't like Jack and Daxter. That game sucks. But I don't like a lot of old games, let's be honest. But even Ratchet and Clank, I mean, a bunch of these obscure older games had sexy women in them. Nowadays, no, not anymore. And now the women look like men. And now the women are freaking masculine, little freaking running around man women. Frick. And you're being told it's okay. And you're being told it's normal. Freaking screw this trash, man. So, they've taken over gaming. And this is the kind of dog water horse crap that you're left with. Listen, I appreciate the puzzles in this game. That's the only thing I appreciate. Everything else, what the frick? It's just not good. It's not interesting. It's not fun. What? Look, I have colors. And those colors equal certain spells I can cast. Wow, sub-machine gun that has barely any accuracy. And then right here, sniper or AR. A DMR? I don't know. Shotgun. So interesting, dude. So interesting. You guys are so creative. I'm not having it. I'm not interested. I'm tired of feminist, woke, dog crap. Here's the truth, man. They don't deserve your money. They don't deserve your time. They don't deserve anything. They think they have the right. They're entitled to take over all these markets. They think they're entitled to infringe upon your rights. And it's not just the First Amendment. It's the Second Amendment. It's the Fifth Amendment. Go down the list. They definitely don't believe in freedom of freaking religion. right? Because nowadays, believing in men and women, oh, that's super problematic now. Which means what? That means what? Christianity, Judaism, even Islam, anything of the most fundamental beliefs within modern history, being everything of the biblical religions, they don't think that's acceptable. Again, they don't believe in anything. They don't believe in anything. They believe in relativism, but to the painful point of androgyny and amorphism. Which, I mean, it's like, okay, you don't believe in anything. Okay. So when you have a country, what do you fight for in that country? What's worth fighting for? Why did men die in past wars in America? For this country and all of its beliefs. Why did they die for it? Why did they fight for any of it? They all fought. They all risked their lives. For what? What did they die for? What, so that a bunch of freaking woke junkies could destroy America? And all of its ethics and ideals? I mean, sincerely, what the frick what do you think past men fought for? What, so that women could say that they're equal to men? Is that what we fought for? What did past generations of men sacrifice themselves for? What, so that women could take over the freaking economy? So that women could push men out of universities? What did past men die on battle lines for? What did they die for? Mustard gas, all the freaking crap. Artillery shock. Or no, shell shock. Doesn't matter, same thing. You have these men. They suffered through so much. Just so that what? Ungrateful future generations of freaking biatch women could sit there and contest with future generations of men and do everything in their power to destroy modern society. Because then you look at the economy and you look at everything that women are doing to bring up inflation, to bring up the debt of America. You look at female voting and how that's destroying modern society. What the frick is this, man? What, past generations of men, this is what they died for? So that men could get cucked out? So that women could push men to the wayside as basically wage slaves? As women, they push themselves up. They push men down and they push themselves up. Or lift themselves up. I mean, same thing, but still. It's only because of traditionalism that these men, they did what they did. That so many modern technologies were ever made was because of men, never because of women, and it never will be. Right now, it isn't. The left is so desperate to have female innovators, female designers, female inventors, and it never works out. And they always have to grasp at straws and just make stuff up. Oh, this woman's figured this out. Figured what out? They didn't figure out anything. You're just making it up. Because when you actually cut through all the BS, you're just making up a narrative. But how many times do leftists, anytime a leftist, by the way, tells you anything, they're making up a narrative. Never forget that. And it's always a sleight of hand. It is always deception. Never are they selling you something genuine or authentic. Never believe them and their lies and their narratives. If they tell you anything, the opposite is true. Always believe that. They're not just a freaking boy that cried wolf. They're freaking Lucifer. They're the snake in the garden. And we're at a point as modern civilization. What the frick is wisdom nowadays? What the frick is wisdom? You have all these people, right? They sell their little books, right? You got self-help, you got gurus that they talk about one thing or the other. Everyone's got their little freaking philosophy that says that they're super wise and smart. And you look at the freaking junk, the heap of trash that modern civilization is, and you're like, where's the wisdom? What does your wisdom do? Right? Leaders take absolute responsibility. Oh, they take absolute responsibility, and then what? And then their enemy bastardizes them, bastardizes their country after they take absolute responsibility. Or what about the freaking retards who don't want to work, and the retards who don't put in freaking effort? You know, those people who, let's say that you're doing a group project of some kind, and they don't perform very well. What about the people who objectively do not present value? What about, and more relevant to what I'm saying here, because let's be honest, a lot of group, why would you want to do work on a group project? Because we're thinking of school. They're always a waste of time. You're not making money doing it. It's really not teaching you anything. Just open up a book. Oh my, but don't even open up books. Most textbooks drone on with information that you don't need to be sitting there going through. Information is so simple to learn, and a lot of educational content is fluff. They drag out the amount of time that you really need to be reading this information. The information should be read for like 5 pages, and they drag it out for 20. And you're like, this is not necessary. You can condense this crap. You're wasting my time. So anyways, that's a bad example, but let's make a better example. These games, these woke products, these crappy woke writers, they do not pass the qualifications. They are not doing good work. What a leader takes absolute responsibility. What, for people who can't even perform at their job? What, an absolute leader takes absolute responsibility, extreme ownership. Okay, so when you're a guy and you're working a blue-collar job, let's say, of some kind, and you're lifting a lot of heavy stuff, and you're working on a crew of lazy dudes who just want to goof off, and this legit happens. You're working with dudes. They're working on the same hours and shift as you are. You have to push and pull things around. You're both on the freaking the pay stub or whatever. And you will have a guy on the team. He's sitting there just talking to people while you're doing your freaking job. What, take extreme ownership for that? Oh, I'll just do more work. I'll just bust my freaking anus even harder. While this guy is burning freaking work time and he's not doing anything. I'll just sit around and freaking work my butt off while this guy doesn't do anything. He's literally chatting it up. Chatty Cathy over here while I'm freaking working my butt off. Now expand that into many industries, many different fields of work. You have people who don't do work. You have people who are not contributing as hard as others. What, take extreme ownership? And what happens when they fail upwards? What about Kathleen Kennedy and how she makes crappy Star Wars films? She destroyed the IP of Star Wars, a super Goliathan IP, bigger than any IP out there. She destroyed all of it. She fails upwards. The women that she hires and that she promotes in Lucasfilm, LucasArts, whatever, they all fail upwards. Take extreme ownership, just keep on, work harder, bro, while all these freaking corrupt, nepotismic individuals, they're not even working, they're not doing good work. While they fail upwards and they continue to make good money, you just need to keep on working hard. Basically, you're carrying their business on your back. You're working your butt off so you can justify your income and theirs. Come on, man. This is what I'm talking about. What is this sense of wisdom that we have in modern day civilization where we say all this freaking crap? Oh, a leader doesn't put down anybody. No, that's how a freaking woman thinks. No, a leader on a workforce, if you have a guy on your team and he's being a freaking idiot, he's being a retard, he won't work hard, or he's not even listening to his superior, whatever, And you have a better thought and better idea than him. You know what he should be doing, and he's not listening to you. Oh, I should be nice and hear him out. No, you should be speaking down to him. Say, you freaking idiots. You're not doing your freaking job. You're not doing a good job. You're underperforming. You've got other guys on the freaking team who are doing a good job. And same thing. If you're in a writer's room and a bunch of people are throwing around ideas and one guy has a really bad idea, you need to sit there and trash him. Bro, that was a stupid idea. Where'd you even think of that? Oh, now, a real leader doesn't talk down to his subordinates. Screw you. Okay, so what? The guy with a bad idea, we're just going to be passive aggressive and just ignore him, or what? We're just gonna sit there. We're gonna pander to him and say, "Oh, good job, little Timmy. You had an idea." Now we're going to do part of your idea, but not the full idea, because you see, I don't have a reason. I was told I have to be nice to people who are stupid. No, when someone's stupid, you tell them they're stupid. Freaking screw this egalitarian modern day philosophy. And this is what all of society and culture has become, where we just pander to people. You have bad ideas, but we need to pander to you. Oh, you're stupid, but we need to pander to you. Oh, you're not very intelligent, but we need to pander to you. No, when something's something, you say it for what it is. Hey, you're an idiot. Done. Oh, I'm really hurt by that. Too bad. Stop being an idiot then. Start taking the steps that it takes to stop being an idiot. How about that? How about you start doing something then? How about you perform better? Hey, you're a lazy Jack Anus who sits around chatting it up with people instead of doing your freaking job while other people are doing their job. This is the legit stuff that happens. All this stuff. How about you stop being a lazy little freaking tard and you do your freaking job? Yeah, no, you should speak blunt to people and you should tell them exactly what they are. Hey, you're a crappy writer. You don't make good stories. And you keep on failing upwards, and it's through corruption that you continue to fail upwards. How about this? You need to be fired. How about this? You don't deserve your job. How about this? You should be defunded. How about that? How about you're so trash at your job, you're so trash at what you do, you shouldn't be doing it, and someone else should take your place. Oh, well, that's mean. You shouldn't be saying that to that person. No, screw you. That should be said to that person. Hey, you're not doing your job. You should be replaced. How about that? But this is the thing. We have this like modern pseudo wisdom now. Pseudo guruism. Oh, this is what you do if you're a leader. Oh, this is what you do if you really want to be taken seriously by people. Yeah, let's see how far that's taken us. Oh, that's right. The economy is in shambles. Governmental orchestration in shambles. Managerial classes and administrative classes or factions, whatever. Classes within businesses, organizations. Now that's a complete joke. You look at all this DEI bullcrap. Please tell me where all this freaking egalitarianism and all these modern day wisdom, pseudo philosophy, pseudo intellectualisms, tell me where they've gotten us. Tell me, where has it gotten us? What has it done for us? Any of it. Civilization's no better. You know what? Civilization, by the way, was actually better off when it was led by men, for one, and we were more blunt with one another. Hey, you're a lazy Jack Anus. Work harder. Oh, weird. The guy starts working harder, or he's fired, and we hire a kid that's working harder than that freaking dude. Hey, you're an idiot, you need to be smarter. And if you're not going to be smarter, then I don't care if you have a PhD, you shouldn't be a professor. Okay, well, let's replace that professor. Let's hire a better guy. Hey, you're a bad writer. You don't make very good stories, they're not engaging, and people they're not impressed. And you're hurting the company and its money. Or you're destroying the IP and its validity. You should be fired and replaced. There you go. Or you need to wisen up and perform better. That's what civilization should be. That's how society should operate. Be blunt. Say things for what they are. None of this freaking stupid crap where we sit there and we just freaking pander to people. What the frick are we doing? And then we act like, oh, we're so, and then we sit there and we have the gall to sit there and say that men should work hard. Men should take all the responsibility of society on their shoulders. But at the same time, we need to uplift women and give them more opportunities than men. We need to give them grants to go to college. Not for men, but for women. We need to give women. And then if she's colored and she's a female, then we really got to open up the gates for her. But, you know, white men, let's not give them any opportunities. Oh, you want a scholarship? You're white. Sorry. Yeah, sure, you've got higher IQ than a freaking female. Which, by the way, men, of course, biological fact, they have higher IQs than women. Anyways, that's not what we're talking about, though, here. Anyways. But it doesn't matter what your IQ is. No, we should be paying forth for a bunch of women and their scholarships. And oh yeah, and when a woman's trying to start a business, we should mentor her. And when there's a man that wants to start a business, figure it out, bro. You're not gonna get any mentorship. Oh, that's weird. That's weird that you get so many random female millionaires nowadays. And they're all boss babes, and for some reason, they're all just so good at making money all of a sudden, even though all throughout history, they were never good at making money. And even now, they're not good at making money. You look at them making their products, and it's always dog water horse crap. But for some reason nowadays, they're just really good at what they do. Well, that's interesting. I wonder what that comes down to. It's not like maybe they're being mentored, their way to success, and for some reason, we just don't believe that men should be mentored anymore. For some reason, we believe that men should just figure it out on their own. What's wrong with you? You're not taking on your burden of masculinity, your responsibility. How dare you? What's wrong with you? Society needs strong men. Why aren't you being strong enough for the women? What's wrong with you? How dare you? You need to be a better man. Why are the women stepping up but you're not? Maybe because you've been spending generations pushing down men. And then when men are like, hey, I'm ready. Let's start a business. Let's make a good product for people. Let's do something of service and great importance to society. Nobody wants to listen. Everybody wants to trash on that guy instead. Oh, these men, all these bigoted men. Oh, there's too many white millionaires. We need to do something about that. We need to lessen the amount of white millionaires, and we need to make more black and more female millionaires. What the frick is our freaking modern day philosophies? What is any of this equal into? How is any of this logical, reasonable? Bro, you look at freaking modern day intellectuals, and they're all freaking clowns. Intellectualism is not what it used to be. You have these so-called freaking experts in their fields, and of course a lot of them are women now and a bunch of soy boys. It's all feminists, and they can't freaking figure out simple ideas. And when they discuss simple ideas, like, I noticed that women are different in their communication patterns. Interesting. And all the other things, like, you know, or when they start talking about, right, oh, we have these interesting stats about male loneliness, and they'll start talking about it, and it's like, you freaking clown, this doesn't make you a freaking intellectual, that you can talk about data and stats that everyone else has seen. I've seen the same stats as you have, and what, you think that because you got a PhD, you're smarter than everybody else? But this is what we have nowadays. We live in an identitarian economical economy, in an identitarian political system, in an identitarian civilization. Everything is based within identity. It's who you are that justifies what you get, not what you do. If you work really hard and you do something better than other people, who cares? Oh yeah, you're working really hard. Nobody cares. Working hard isn't good enough. See, you're not a female, so you don't deserve this. See, you're not a black female, so you don't deserve that. See, you're not black in general, so you don't deserve this. See, you're not an illegal crossing a freaking, you know, boundary line. So you don't deserve a bunch of other things. What a freaking joke, man. And this is the thing that you've got to realize. is that pretty much anything that modern day people are teaching you, any philosophy or ethics that they think that they're pushing down your freaking throat, that's good for you, air quotes on good for you, you gotta realize it's all freaking bullcrap. It's all a freaking giant lie. What they're doing is that they're selling to you propaganda. And as long as you play with the propaganda, you play your little freaking footsies with the propaganda, then they're happy. You're doing what they want you to do, which is you're being a good little slave and you're playing their game. Meanwhile, they sacrifice all of your opportunities as a native-born citizen to these other groups, these other cultures, whatever. These other identities. They're the ones that deserve everything, and you're the one that deserves nothing. That's what they justify. And everybody, left, right, and supposedly center, whatever the frick center is, there's no such thing, but they say they're center. And whatever the frick conservative is, that doesn't even exist either. It's all liberals. And there's just a bunch of people who are too afraid to say they're freaking liberal. So they all sit there and they're all teaching you, they're all preaching at you. All these made up philosophies. Don't do this. You gotta be more like this. Be a better person. Be a good person. What is better person? By the way, it doesn't exist. Being a better person. What does that mean? What does that mean? Because it's to whose benefit am I being a better person for? Myself? Because if the second I start being a better person for myself, suddenly I'm not being a better person for somebody else. So now I should be a better person for somebody else. Well, now that means I'm not being a better person for another person or myself. There's no such thing as better person. There's no such thing. Because also, by what metric? By what virtue? There's a bunch of virtues, by the way, that are at odds with one another. For instance, the supremacy of masculinity, the supremacy of strength is at what? It's at odds with the made-up virtue of weakness, of meekness. You have a bunch of people nowadays, they want to say that being meek and weak, that is strength. That is a virtue. But of course, what does strength do? Strength jeopardizes meekness, weakness. So inherently, you're being a bad person if you value being strong, which means being greater, being superior to the weak. So now you're not a good person because now you're oh no, freaking weak little soy boy, he's scared of you because you're or whatever, or they're gonna call you this name, that name, the other name, because you're choosing to manifest strength. You're choosing to manifest a strong mindset, opposed to a freaking little soy boy retard. So what is a good person? No, good person is a freaking container word. That's what it is. Because you look at a freaking libtard, they're the ones who are the most obsessed with saying good person, good person, good person. And yes, you have a lot of people that say that they're freaking conservative, and they are obsessed. Don't pay attention to what someone says they are. Pay attention to what they think and what they believe. If someone sits there and tells you, oh, I want to be a good person, that's a liberal. It doesn't matter if they tell you they're middle, they're right-leaning, whatever. If they're obsessed with things that libtards are obsessed with, they're a libtard. That's what they are. If they tell you they're anything otherwise, that either they're completely ignorant, or they're cowards, or they're lying. By the way, a civilization, a culture of endemic weakness comes with what? Endemic weakness comes with endemic lying, or vice versa. It both feed into each other. Endemic lying, endemic weakness feed into each other. Anyways, they're making it all up. And all this freaking nonsense, all these made up freaking virtues and ethics that we always preach, we're always speaking about, we're always saying, you know, you need to be more like this, you need to be more like that. All of it, it's always from the frame of how people want to enforce that it is moral to begin with. And really, it's like, what's moral right now? What's moral? Oh, you need to be more like this. Oh, you need to be more like that. How many people make up excuses for there no longer being freedom of speech? That's dead. It doesn't exist anymore. These freaking clowns, man, they don't have any principles. All they do is they're just talking heads of what? Liberalism, egalitarianism, multiculturalism. All the freaking moronic factions of progressivism. All the freaking ideological boundary lines of progressivism. None of them believe in traditionalism. Everyone thinks that women are equal to men. Everyone thinks that women should be equal to men. Everyone thinks that women should be working just like men. Everyone thinks that women can work like men, even though, by the way, women don't have the energy to work like men. The first ones to complain about burnout in a workplace are women. And of course, by the way, women are ruining companies in more ways than one. We're not going to get into that. But we sit there and we say that, oh, women should just do the things that men do. Nobody's traditional anymore, okay? Everyone's fighting for progressivism. But everyone wants to be a different shade of progressivism. And by the way, the second that you're not a freaking progressive, that's when everybody freaks out. Oh my god, that's when they start clutching their pearls. Oh my gosh, I can't believe you don't think like a progressive. How dare you? There's something wrong with you. You're evil. Bro, the amount of freaking libtards, conservatards who are basically neoliberals, whatever, who clutch their pearls the second that you sit there and you vouch for traditionalism. They freak out. When you sit there and you say, yeah, the race mixing stuff, that's stupid. They're like, oh, how dare you? When you sit there and say, yeah, feminism, stupid. They're like, oh, how dare you? When you sit there and say that, yeah, female warriors, stupid. They're like, oh, how dare you? When you say that, you know, femme fatales, even that is stupid. The only reason guys give a crap about femme fatales is what? Their boobs. That's it. No guy cares about strong female characters. No guy cares about that. They care about boobs. And when they see boobs, that's it. That's all that matters. A sexy female is all that matters. Nobody cares about, oh, woman can do man things. How is that attractive? No, you have to be a freaking soy boy cock to think that's freaking attractive. But here we are. We're acting like all this freaking liberalism is great. Oh, it's great. It's great freaking... Oh yeah, you should have all these random races mixing with each other. Oh yeah, it's great. Yeah, women should be equal to men. Oh yeah, it's great. Women should be leading, just like men. Even though women, by the way, they make up terrible leaders. They can't freaking lead. Anytime a woman's leading you, you're getting screwed up the freaking anus with a flaming dildo. But here we are. Here we are. We're acting like all this freaking liberalism, progressivism, we're acting like all of it is normal. We're acting like all of this is just natural. We're acting like all of this, you're ethically compromised if you don't position yourself with them. And this is the point that we're at, is that, yeah, nobody believes in, for one, freedom of speech. Everybody gets upset. I mean, we also, by the way, nobody believes in freaking whatever faith, right? The Protestantism, Catholicism, any of this stuff that founded America. They don't believe in this anymore. For one, they don't believe and they don't want America to be any longer a white country. They believe that America should be what? A colored country. They want it to be subverted from what it is. Again, they don't believe in traditionalism. They believe that America and the EU should no longer be Anglo-Saxon countries. They believe that these countries should be what? Melanated countries, which means no longer America, no longer the European Union. They don't want these countries to remain what they are. Yeah, what do you think would happen if you brought a bunch of white people into an Islamic country who clearly, by the way, don't believe in Islam and all that stuff? What do you think happens? It's no longer an Islamic country. That's what happens, okay? What these countries are is tied to their race and also tied to their culture and their beliefs, which is also tied to their race. America is an Anglo-Saxon idea, which was stemmed from many debates amongst French philosophy, English philosophy, Roman philosophy, Greek philosophy, Renaissance, Italian philosophy, all kinds of philosophy of white people throughout the generations, throughout the ages, informed what America should be. The less white America remains, the less America will be America. But you have these freaking libtards, they sit there and they clutch their pearls when you sit there and you even say that America's a white country, even though that is objectively true. They want to say that that's not true. And they also want to say that it's wrong for America to be a white country. Even though they have no problem with other countries remaining homogenous, especially when the country resembles their own racial demographic. It's just for some reason white people, they don't deserve their countries anymore. Bro, nobody believes in traditionalism. Everybody's trying to go, you go girl. Everybody. Any female that a guy can simp out for and white knight for. You know, if a guy hits on a freaking woman nowadays, what happens? A guy immediately steps in the way. Is he bothering you, my lady? Bro, why are you cock blocking this dude? What? It's wrong for men to make moves on women? Freaking hey, man. I mean, the amount of cock blocking that goes on between modern men now. And then women, they go out of their way just vilifying men left and right. And this is conservatives. This is freaking libtards. All of them are like this. They're all freaking liberals. They all believe in progressivism. Again, they all believe that women should be enabled equally in the economy as a man. And then at the same time, they believe that men, though, should take on greater responsibility than women. So what does that mean? You have both the left and the right. They believe that women should be a privileged class, which they already are. What they believe is that women should go from being a privileged class into a entitled class. They should go from being a privileged class to being an entitled class. That's what they believe in. I'm getting dehydrated, by the way, so I need to end this. Anyways, they believe that women should be that they should transition from being a privileged class to an entitled class. You look at all the freaking bullcrap going on nowadays. You look at OnlyFans. You look at the freaking divorce courts and how men are getting raped. You know, they're getting raped by alimony and freaking child support. All this freaking crap. We have all these ways to exploit and strip from men their resources and any of their autonomy. And we believe that men should be what? They should be freaking wage slaves to females. And that women should just be entitled economical prosperity. Right? All a woman should do is just show show her freaking boobs, and make millions of dollars. All a woman should do is just have an idea, just like a man does. If a woman comes up with a female Lord of the Rings, we should support her. God, dude, it's just the amount of simpery that's going on. It's on all sides. Everybody's simping. They're all fighting for the same crap. They're all fighting for egalitarianism, multiculturalism, feminism, liberalism. They're all fighting for it. Show me who's not. That's right. That's right. We exterminated all of them. And then they have the gall to tell you what right and wrong is, or what it means. Right and wrong. The simple truth, dude, is that they don't know. They don't know what good and evil is. They don't know what right and wrong is. You have these people who want to make up what good and evil is. Well, what the frick is good and evil? Because actually, what you're supporting, you're saying what's good is actually what's evil, though, by the way. Or, let me rephrase that. What is actually evil, you are saying is what's good. And vice versa. And you believe in disadvantaging men for the sake of advantaging women. In what way, in modern society, do we believe that men should be advantaged? The only way we believe that a man should ever be advantaged is taking money away from the white man. For instance, welfare. What was it called, though? It's called the, oh shoot, it was under, Lyndon B. Johnson. He put 2 trillion, he put $2 trillion into black neighborhoods. This is back when $2 trillion meant a whole lot more. Which, by the way, where did that money come from? Majority white people. By majority, working white men. So they took the money from working white men and redistributed it to a bunch of black people, a bunch of black dudes. Of course, that didn't do anything, but still. I don't think it was called welfare, though. It was called something else. I think it was called the, I forget. I don't know why it's escaping me right now, but anyways. But that's what we believe in. We believe in disadvantaging white men, taking their money away, and giving it to foreign nationals or just other melanated races. So if you're a guy that's basically not the native-born identity of America, you deserve a bunch of free prosperity. That's the only advantaged man in modern civilization. Anyways, that's enough. I'm sick and tired of these woke products, and I'm just sick and tired of leftist narratives. We are suffocated by leftist narratives. Everything that a leftist thinks and believes is everything that you're supposed to think and believe yourself. You're not allowed to think any differently. They're freaking libtard. That's the world that they want you to believe in, to live in, where you don't have any freedom of thought. They want you to be a slave to their fanatical ideological positions, their indoctrination, their propaganda. And here we are. We have games like these that are absolutely just persistent freaking liberal propaganda being pushed endlessly to the point that we don't have any other products. We don't have any other products that are not freaking woke. Good storytelling is dead. Good characters are dead. Jeez, man, freaking men. Men, men are a far gone notion nowadays. Especially white men. And this is the thing about white people. They have justified their own erasure, is what they've done. They have justified, they have moralized their own removal. And better than that, you're being moralized by all these pseudo-intellectuals, modern-day intellectuals. You know, and if you don't believe their freaking propaganda, how dare you? There's something wrong with you. You're evil. But you have all these modern-day intellectuals who are telling you that it's moral. That white people get replaced. They're saying it's a good thing. And they're saying that you're a freaking bigot for not accepting it. It's all a freaking joke, man. It's all a freaking joke. Anyways, we're done with this game. And I am definitely uninstalling it after all this. I'm fed up with this freaking dog water horse crap. I'm tired of woke products. I'm tired of woke storytelling. I don't want to give my money and I don't want to give my time to you. Screw you. Absolutely just... Again, I don't have the energy for this freaking crap anymore. Screw you. And, bro, end wokeness, defund freaking liberals.